Oh, and welcome to day 109. Hello, the Blackheart. Hello, Poringossa. Welcome, Risty, and hello, Leo Skyblade. Also nice to see you. And Eternitas is here as well. How are you doing today? I hope you had a great week so far. As you might hear it in my voice, I am a little bit sick, so my voice is not the best today, but we will see. I thought I wanted to stream, so yeah, that's why I'm here. So, how is everyone doing? Oh no, you missed the soft spoken. You really want the German accent. Ah, okay. Here we go, I would say. I wanted to start a giveaway, but unfortunately it didn't work. So let me start the timer. So here you are. Very strong German accent is here for you now. If you are sick, it'll sound more natural. Maybe it will sound more natural, yes. That could be true. So, how is everyone doing? Today, first thing of the day I want to do is I want to get myself the PI, because the PI planets have been accumulating a lot of PI materials, and I think it's time that I will go and get this and bring it back to my station. I'm finally somewhat healthy again after more than a week of flu, so I am doing fine and had a nice day. Oh, that's really nice, Poringossa. That's nice to hear. I hope that I won't get very sick because, to be honest, I have a business trip next week. I will be away from Tuesday to Friday if everything works out. And that means I can't get sick now because otherwise I will have a problem. And I really don't want to have a problem, you know? So yeah, let's see how much PI we are able to get. I think, oh yeah, we have quite a nice amount here. So let's get going. I hope that Safi is answering. By the way, I got a huge donation. I have to show you this. I got a contract with a boatload of skins. Like, look at that amount here. Holy freaking hell. 72 Caracal Biosecurity Responder skins, 28 Catalyst Serpentis skins, 52 Catalyst Semiotic Superluminous skins. What else do we have here? 21 Heron Warp Convergence. We got quite a few. Let's just say we got quite a few skins now. Hello, Mr. Z Gaming. Just say no to being sick. See? Easy. Hey, Steffies! How are you doing? Did I broke the bot again, or what was wrong? Because I tried to start a giveaway and it didn't work. You got a Golem skin. I'm not sure I have a Golem skin. I have an Abaddon skin. I have a Gnosis skin, Execura skin, Macariel, Moonin. Oh, and by the way, the time is over, so I can speak normally again. But yeah, sadly, it doesn't seem like there is a Golem skin for you, Leo Skyblade. So I will accept this. And now we have all of those skins. So big shout out to Jen Fox Aluya. Let's do a shout out for him first. And then we do a couple other shout outs. So the one that sent me all of those skins is actually a German streamer. And his name is Rookie Bear. I'm not sure whether you know him or not. But he was the one that gave these to me. So let's do a shout out for him. And if you're interested, you can check out his content. He's usually doing some high-sec mining. So here we go. Rookie Bear is your go-to streamer for a wild ride through gaming, cooking, and travel. One day they'll take you on a global adventure, but for now enjoy their EVE online streams filled with tips, trading, and mining. Plus catch some IRL content with cats and traditional alpine festives in a mixed bag of fun. He's an Austrian streamer, he's not a German streamer. Sorry, I got that one wrong. But yeah, but he's a great streamer and definitely check him out. You can open a Skins R Us store. Yeah, maybe. Let me just check how much skins I have now in Jita. So here. This is the amount of skins I have now in Jita. I mean, this is still way less skins than Stoffel has, but I would say that's a pretty nice amount of skins. So let's put that down again. I thought those two united in the 40s. Rookie numbers, but not too shabby. Yeah, that's what I thought, Stoffel. That these are rookie numbers for you, probably. So let me transfer that, and let's get this into my cargo hold. So how are you doing, Stoffel? Hey, Kaylee! How are you doing? Nice to see you. We're just getting ourselves some PI here, which has been accumulating over the past couple of days. And by the way, I have great news. Look at the jobs here. I have completed all of the reactions we started last time. And I also started the research on the Pioneer blueprint. So I should have the Pioneer blueprint at 7% material efficiency now. So the next Pioneer we're building is going to be a lot cheaper, which is very, very good. Oh, wait, did I really forget the suspended plasma? No, it is here. But why is it still showing? I'm confused. I'm very confused, to be honest. Now I will have to go back. Exclamation mark code, Leo Skyblade. What the hell is exclamation mark code? Oh, Kaylee Cakes, I have been enjoying your music. Oh, nice, the Blackheart. So the shoutout was worth it. So we found some people that also enjoy Kaylee's music. That's great. That's really cool, to be honest. That's not just great. You took the stuff on the left, not the right. Oh, so I really did forget that. Okay, then let's warp back to the lava planet.
Warp drive active.
And we'll get the rest. Oh, the Blackheart. You want to have a skin of your choice. Of course. Do you have a specific skin in mind? Oh, Tales of Lumen, welcome. Good evening, and thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing, bud? How was your stream? So, the Blackheart, do you have any specific skin in mind that you want to have? Hey, Nikesh, good evening. Greetings, doing well. Thank you so much, and my stream was fantastic. Lots of good fun and trying to do some skyhooking. Oh, you did some skyhooks, nice. We are currently trying to collect our PI here. not very very interesting, but let's see what the evening brings. But look, Tales of Lumen, we got a huge skin donation from a Austrian streamer. So I now have a bunch load of skins to give away on stream. Like, I can't even stop scrolling here. Look at how much skins this is. And also the count, like we have 21 of those, 43 of those. Those are quite a lot. Oh wow, that's really cool. Very generous. Oh yeah, that's insane. That's really freaking cool. So let me see. I want to get the remaining planetary industry. The Blackheart wants to give his stream redeem to Stoffel, in case you missed it. Oh, I didn't saw that. Yeah. Thank you for pointing that out. So, Stoffel, do you have any specific skin in mind that you want to have? Any more Black Buddy skins? Yes, I think I have a Black Buddy skin. So for all the people that have just joined, I have a special redeemable here. If you get 15,000 channel points, or Wombucks, as we call them here, you are able to select one of the skins I have in my collection here, and I'll just give it to you. So Stoffel, do you want the Kizreal Black Buddy? Is that the skin you want to redeem? Yes, please. Of course. Here you go. So that's how you get rewarded by being a viewer here. Just get 15,000 Wombucks and you can have one skin out of the collection. I can't promise they're always big ticket items here, but it is how it is. So let's send this over to Stoffel. He's the guy in the white suit. And here you go, Stoffel. Congratulations on that big skin. And by the way, let's all show this skin to you, so you're also able to see what kind of skin that is. Oh, a snack break. How do I register my account on Twitch? NL Dutchy, you use !IGN and then you put your in-game name with a space afterwards. So !IGN, then a space bar, and then you put your IGN behind that. Or use the points to feed the wombat. Yes, and you can also use the points to feed Maya, because she's currently laying on my lap here, waiting for some snacks. So this here is the default Kizreal, and Stoffel has just redeemed the Black Buddy Drift skin. So this is the Black Buddy Drift skin for the Kizreal. So you see, so you all can see the skin. Okay, and we have some Give Doggo treats, of course. So first of all, I have some salt and vinegar crisps here. As always, you know I love that stuff. So there's a fresh bag of salt and vinegar crisps right next to me here. And Maya wants to have some treats. I just have to see where the hell the treats are. Because they're no longer on my desk. It seems my Mrs. Wombat has probably put them away. But I will get Maya some treats very soon. Salt and vinegar crisps are the best. Oh yes, Stoffel. I see you are a man of culture. So let me first put that window down. I love salt and vinegar chips. Nice. So we got a club here. A bunch of people that enjoy that kind of crisps. So let me dock first. I'll put the PI away because at the moment my cargo hold is quite full. I'll get Maya some treats now, and we'll see us back in a moment.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I gave Maya some treats and now she ran away with them. I'll eat them until I get blisters on my tongue. Oh, yeah, They're a two-sided sword. Both painful and tasty at the same time if you overdo it. Oh, drink some water. That's an excellent idea, Hirnblutung. And welcome. I have a fresh cup of a big cup of water right next to me. Drinking is even more important now that I'm sick. Ah, perfect. So let's move the PI into the P1. And then we'll get the rest. And after that, we'll get our reactions, and then we'll see what we do with the rest of the evening. Maybe some combat sites, maybe some mining, maybe something else. We'll see. So, I want to get the remaining stuff. So, Cephis, one question. Is the bot now working? Because I want to start a giveaway. Let me see. Start giveaway. I mean, let's do 50 notes. Yes, it worked. Perfect. So exclamation mark by note if you're interested in a Magnate Navy issue Khaneet skin. I only did 50 notes, so I think we should be able to get this. Hey everyone, if you're shopping on Eve Black's Friday sale on Marky's site, feel free to use code WOMBAT to support. He hasn't added a quick reminder. Ah! Okay, I see, Leo Skyblade. You're doing some advertisements here. Yeah, thank you very much. Like, to be honest, I personally don't do much advertisements because if you want to support me, you do it, and if you don't want it, that's totally fine with me. But thank you for taking up the flame, and thank you very much for the follow, B3 and Linus. Thank you very much, and welcome to the Wombat community. Oh, and Nikesh wants some ads. Of course, Nikesh. You will get some. Oh, Fildini. Holy shit. Thank you very much for that. Right? Perfect time for the ads to come up. So here we go. 90-second ads is coming up. Great for all of you that just got a sub, so you don't get ads. So let me get the remaining part of the PI. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this one. Right? We got 3 planets. Yeah, then this one is the next.
Warp drive active.
So, by the way, today was the first time I actually got my new paycheck. If you remember, I said to you that I got that I negotiated a raise with my employer, and today was actually the first paycheck with the new salary, which I'm very happy with. That's a nice increase, and a very much needed increase, so to say. Because cost of living has just been crazy in the recent times in Germany. I'm not sure how it's in your place, but we're like definitely double the amount of money in terms of grocery shopping that we did like the last 2 years ago. So that's really crazy now. Or maybe even a little bit longer than 2 years. I remember that when we were shopping groceries in 2018, 2019, that we were able to pay for like the whole shopping trip for groceries for like 90 euros. And now 200 euros are not even enough for a whole week. And that's just crazy. Not sure if it has been hitting you as well. I just spent $300 for a week's worth of groceries and cleaning supplies. Oh, yeah. Oof, that's a large amount, Leo Skyblade. I mean, usually when we go shopping for not a week, but like a little bit less than a week, we pay up to 150 to 200 euros, something like that. So yeah, that's why I say it's 200 is not enough. Oh, look. Now let's get it. And perfect. We got all of that into our cargo holds. Transfer. I want to get the rest. So let's go back to Parto. Oh, you want to skip the current song? Of course. If you don't like the track, that's completely fine. So this is the next one. Our grocery bill is about $2,000 per month. Oh, crazy. We have 1.3, I would say. But maybe you have more people in the family than I do, Kaylee. Or maybe, that's also possible, you buy more exquisite food than we do. 5 of us. Oh yeah, 5 of us. We have me and Mrs. Wombat and I, and then our 2 children, but they're only 9 and 10 years old. So they're pretty small and not yet eating so much. Admitted, I am spoiled a bit. That's why I don't have kids. In Canada, fresh eggs and fruits are expensive during winter month. Okay. I didn't really realized I haven't really realized a increase in the prices. Oh wait, I did something insanely stupid. Why the hell have I brought the planetary materials here? I don't need those. I only need the P1s. So those can go back on the planet. Hopefully I didn't brought more of those. Yeah, I did. Dang it. So let's put all of those back into the bestower. You wombated again. No, I didn't. I'm not a verb, Eternitas. Hello, Retsuya. How are you doing? So, and hello, Jerox. Jarod Ovex. How goes the wombating? I am not wombating. Wombating is not a thing. Actually, I do a small garden, some canned goods from it. Oh, that's the best, Mr. Z Gaming. Like, if you can do your own food, that's the best. I see people ripping up their lawns and planting vegetable gardens more and more to save some cash on food bills. I work in retail for garden supplies, and the last year has been nuts. Oh, that's crazy. I haven't experienced that so much in Germany, to be honest. Maybe that's not a thing here, but I haven't seen like so many people ripping up their gardens to make like vegetable garden. Oh, you work in retail. Ah. You know who says there aren't wombating? People who are wombating. If you want to put it like that. So let me first see. I need to get the noble gas back on the planet. Where the hell is the noble gas?
Warp drive active.
I want to replace my whole yard with a garden. But I'm far too lazy and limited on my time to mess with that. Yeah, Leo Skyblade, I completely agree with you. We also have a garden, and we don't plant anything. We just have basically the grass, and we have like stuff for the kids to play outside, but we don't really use the garden for anything else. It's just basically just for the kids to play. I'm not interested enough into garden work to do that. So, yeah. So we need heavy metals in here, and we need noble gas in here. So let me transfer that. Noble gas and heavy metals. Do we have anything else here? You're not getting me with that, Retsuya. Not this time. I thought about making my yard into a community garden so all the odd people can come maintain it. But if they break a hip, they can sue me, so that's out. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm not even playing EVE right now, and that alert scared me so much. Oh yes, I can believe that. So let me see. I need heavy metals, noble gas, and planktic colonies. I don't have planktic colonies, so yeah, this is off the limit. Then let me transfer that stuff over. And we have microorganisms. That's this planet here. Oh no, that's planktic colonies. That is the one with microorganisms. I worked it out. It cost me just less than $50 to do the garden for a year for materials and an hour a day to return about 1,500 in food. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, look, a verb went live. No, Kara, there isn't a verb here. I can't see any verb. And thank you very much, Faustos Haveman, for 3 months in a row. Welcome, how are you doing? WarpingWombat, being rude, where are you located outside of the real life world of EVE? I'm located in Germany, Chaos. So I'm living in the southern part of Germany, in the Black Forest. Just a few. I think about 4. Low shield, low armor, gonna blow up soon, and your capacitor is empty. That last one is annoying. Yeah, I thought about adding more of those, but the problem is that sound alerts, what I'm using here, only has limited amount of space for alerts. And yeah, I thought I wanted something else rather than just having those alerts, you know? But maybe I will have to change my my alert tool. Maybe that's the way to go. So carbon compounds, microorganisms, and what else do we have here? Okay, I don't have that. By the way, I think I'm the only person that puts planetary raw resources back into the planets. Never seen that before. So suspended plasma, that's this one here, and we have aqueous liquids, that's this one, and base metals, that's this one. Okay, so we have to warp to all 3 planets.
Drive active.
Oh, thank you, Red Suya, for a 3 stream streak. Thank you very much. My daughter is married to a German. They live in the Mitte. Okay, let me see. What the hell is that link? I can't open that, to be honest. Sorry. They live in the Mitte. Okay. So they live like in the middle of Germany. That didn't do what I wanted. Yeah, I figured. I figured so. Gotta love some square poop. Let me check the status for the giveaway. So guys, we have 31 notes remaining for a Magnate Navy issue Khanid skin. So exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in that. Otherwise, I will have to close it very soon. So let me see, because that should have been an early bird. So here we are. This is the planet for the base metals. So let's put the base metals in here. Then we have the next one, that's for the aqueous liquids. And then this one is for the plasmids, suspended plasma. So today is the day where we will get our first advanced reactions. And I will see how much reactions are missing. Oh, Sniper Chris, welcome. Let me do some shout outs. So first of all, I have to do a shout out for Risty, because I saw Risty was one of the first people here. So let me give a shout out to Risty, or maybe you can do that, Leo Skyblade. That would be even more. That would be even better for me. And after Risty, I think the next streamer I saw is, let me see, Mr. Soft Spoken would be the next one. And oh, Bernard is here. Hold your giveaways, guys. Yeah, and then after that we do a shout out for Sniper Chris, I would say. So let me see. I wanted to get the Aqueous Liquids inside. So Aqueous Liquids are going in here. And here we go. Aqueous Liquids. And last but not least, the Suspended Plasma.
Warp drive active.
So let me read out Risty's message. Risty1627 is all about that EVE Online Live, blitzing through burners, level 4 missions, and storylines like a pro. They're creating a chill and friendly community over at their stream, with song requests and even drops enabled. If you're looking for some laid-back space adventuring, this is the place to be. So, Risty is a great streamer. I would also consider him a friend, and I think I know him as long as I know Delboy now. So he's really a great dude, and was come on, why I can't speak today? I'm so confused now. But anyways, just give him a follow. Hey, I'm new on the stream. Found you on YouTube. Oh, it's Sniper Killer. It's not Sniper Chris. Oh, I see. Hey, Sniper Killer, how are you doing? I thought you were someone else. but no worries. Welcome. I'm also returning to EVE. Oh, that's great. Great to have you back in the verse. So let me dock back, and then we'll get the reactions from the other. Oh wait, we can also just warp to that one. Yeah, let's get this. We'll just get the reactions with the transporter. Buys Bernard's notes in advance. That's always a good idea. Oh, Nikesh, you have to go? Or do you want to buy Bernard's note? So guys, if you're interested in winning a Magnate Navy issue, and by the way, I haven't shown you the skin, right? Magnate Navy issue. So this is the skin we're raffling at the moment. It is a Magnate Navy issue, Panit Cyber Knight. So you get these lovely holograms on the side here. And exclamation mark by node is going to get you a spot in the raffle for that. I think at the moment we have about 29 nodes remaining. So get in there if you're interested in winning this beautiful skin. Mama's little shitheads. Yeah, Bernard is hear me out. Mitter Darching in Valley. Don't think it is listed on Google Maps as Mitter, but they're in the middle of what is locally signposted as Oberdarching and Unterdarching, an hour away from Munich. Oh, okay. I don't know Over and Unterdarching, but I know Munich, and yeah, an hour away from Munich, I know basically where that is. So let me get the reactions, guys. Last time we started some reactions. We started the reaction for the crystalline carbonite. We started the reaction for the ferrofluid. We started the reaction for the thulium half-night, the vanadium half-night, and all of those are now completed. That means we can get all of that and bring it back to Parto. And then we come back here and we start the next batch of reactions. And then we'll see what we do with the rest of the evening. Maybe we could try to... Oh no, we can't. We don't have the morphite any. But we could still try to mine some of those prismaticide. But I'm not sure whether we will be able to find a spot. Because last time, you remember, we were in a phased field. But the problem is that phased field was in decline. Oh, wait. We have an exposed phased field not very far away from here. I think that's a good idea. We'll try that one out. I think we will get ourselves a venture and we'll try to get ourselves some prismaticide. That's a good idea, I would say. Not sure if we are able to survive that, but we will see. It is going to be a funny trip nonetheless. So let's get going.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
But first of all, before we head out, let's put all those reactions in the item hanger. We have crystalline carbonite that's going into the project endurance container. Why do we have more fuel blocks left? That's odd. I might have forgotten to start a reaction there. I think I might have forgotten to start something. So we did the ferrofluid. We did the crystallized carbonite and the vanadium half-night and the thulium half-night. So these were the ones we started. Vanadium half-night, thulium, and the crystalline carbonite. So let's put those back. But those here... we still need. So basic, let me just see. Reactions. No, that's not the one. Caesarium catmite. Probably these ones, right? Yeah, Caesarium catmite, disperite, flux condensates, promethium. Yeah, this is the one. That one we need to do. And the other one was the ferrogal. Haxite, hyperfluorite, ferrofluid, promethium. That looks promising. And we have the phenolic here. Caesarium catmite, vanadium half-night. And last but not least, this one here. Crystalline alloy and thulium half-night. Yeah, okay, so let's do some advanced reactions. So, we need, in total, let's start with the fermionic. For the fermionic, we need 100 Caesarium catmite, 100 disperite, fluxed condensates, and 100 promethium. We, at the moment, have 100 Caesarium catmite, 100 disperite, 100 flux condensates, and 100 promethium, as well as 5 helium fuel blocks. So this is the first reaction. Then we have the ferrogal reaction. These ones can go in the ore and minerals. Then we have the ferrogal that needs haxite, hyperfluorite, ferrofluid, and promethium as well. So let me see. Project endurance. We need 100 promethium. We need haxites. 100. We need hyperfluorite. 100. And what was the other one? Ferrofluid. Yeah, ferrofluid. So also 100. So that should be the next one. So hexite, hyperfluorite, promethium, and ferrofluid, hexite, hyperfluorite, ferrofluid, promethium. Yeah. And hydrogen fuel blocks. So those are not the heliums, but we need the hydrogen fuel blocks now. So let's get hydrogen fuel blocks. These are this ones. So let's put the hydrogen in here. 5. So what else do we need? Then we need the phenolic composites. The phenolic need the silicon diboride, another 100 cadmite, and 100 vanadium hafnite. Yeah, so project endurance. So silicon diboride, caesarium cadmite, vanadium, and oxygen. So let's go to project endurance. We need 100 cadmite. Then we need silicon diboride, also 100. Come on, 100. And vanadium hafnite, also 100. And oxygen fuel blocks. And the last and final one, that needs crystallite alloy and thulium hafnite and an oxygen fuel blocks. So another 5 oxygen fuel blocks. I don't think we need the other 5 helium, to be honest. Yeah, so let's put those back. We need another 5 oxygen fuel blocks. And then we needed crystallite alloy and thulium hafnite. So let's see. Crystallite alloy. Where is our crystallite alloy? It's not here. Maybe it's already in the cargo hold. And thulium hafnite. So also 100 of that. 100 thulium hafnite. Here we go. And crystallite alloy. Yeah, we have it here. But we only need 100, so the rest can go back to the project endurance. So we just need 202. So that should be all now. Not sure about the carbon polymers. Did we need those? Not for this one. Not for this one. Not for this one. And not for this one. Okay, so carbon polymers can go also into the project endurance. I think that's it, to be honest. So let's jump over to the other station and let's do the more advanced reactions. And then we'll see. We need our Venture and we need it over in Losac. And maybe we can get ourselves some prismaticide, because if I can remind you for a moment, this is Project Endurance. And as you can see here on the top, we are missing Morphite. So Morphite is the thing we need to get ourselves. Oh, by the way, we have ferrofluid now, so let me check that one. So reaction list, we have the ferrofluid reaction now. So that is done. We're only missing... We also got a few others. Dang. We got the crystalline carbonite. We got the phenolic. We got the ferrogal. And we got the fermionic. And the phototonic, I believe, right? Phototonic, phenolic, ferrogal, fermionic, yes. So the hypersynaptic nanotransistors, the fullerite, I believe I don't have yet. Those are the ones that are still missing. So let me put Project Endurance away again. And here we are. So this is the item hanger. Let's put all of that stuff out. And let's start with the reactions. So first of all, fermionic. 2 hours. Then we do the ferogal. Then we do the phenolic. And the phototonic. Done. Great. All of those can technically go back since we no longer need them. And then we'll build ourselves the venture. By the way, how much is the status of the giveaway? Okay, it's only 20 notes. So one last chance for you guys. Exclamation mark buy note to get into the giveaway for the Magnate Khaneet skin. The Magnate Khaneet, Magnate Navy issue Khaneet Cyber Knight. So this here is the current giveaway. Magnate Khaneet Cyber Knight skin. It has this lovely holograms on the side. Sadly, it's no media miasma. It is a Cyber Knight. And in a few minutes, we will do the draw for the giveaway. And then we'll see who is the new owner of that skin. So, what did you have for lunch today? Because I had a very, very nice Falafel-Döner from a local Dönerbude just in the neighboring village, basically. Oh, a Leberkässemmel. Also interesting, yeah. That has, I would say that's a lot similar to a Döner in terms of that you have a bread which is stuffed with something. I just had some German sausage and egg sandwich. Oh, Aidencaster, that also sounds nice. Oh, and you had ramen noodles, Carabaxter. Ramen is also very nice. I just had ramen once or twice in my life yet, but both of that times it was very tasty. So yeah, definitely something I would also enjoy.
Docking permission requested.
Come on, I want to dock here. Let me dock.
Request accepted.
Please never compare a Leberkäse with a Döner. Okay, sorry, I will never do that again. I promise, Patty. I just tried to find a relation between our meals today. So let's put that into the ore and minerals, manufacturing, pearl manufacturing. You hurt me deep inside. Oh, sorry for that. Potato and leek soup with a daily meat sandwich. Oh, potato and leek soup. That sounds very tasty, to be honest. I like potatoes and I like leek, so that's the perfect combination. So let me build that venture here. We call it HMS Wombat. And let's get something onto that. So what do we want to have here? Chili sin carne with lentils instead of meat. Oh, lentils. I have to look up the English translation for lentils, to be honest, because I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. That sounds really delicious, Poringossa. I will have to try that myself. Oh, and HE3EK has just reached a 10 stream streak. Thank you very much for that, HE3K. How are you doing today? I know you are a veggie wombat. I like to... GF is Asian, so veggies... So have veggies that style often. Yeah, that's true. And there comes Stoffel with the troll. What is the difference between chili con carne and chili sin carne? Paddy, that means sin is the Spanish word for without. So con carne means with, and sin carne means without. So it's with or without meat. That's the difference. So yeah, please all give Mr. Soft Spoken a follow. He's also a trusty viewer of that channel. So we want to support fellow EVE creators. You too, great song. Thank you. You love that track, that's cool. But it's none of my original songs. It's just the default tracks that I like to play when I'm streaming. So let me get some modules for that venture. So first of all, we need some mining lasers. Let me get some particle bores, since I have the most of those. And maybe a survey scanner would be a nice idea. And some shield extenders. Oh no, I need one shield extender. Let's put a medium shield extender and a micro warp drive. Micro warp drive. 5mn. I don't have that much 5mn left, to be honest. Okay, that should be enough now. Next time I should do some mining laser upgrades. Maybe I should do that now. Mining laser upgrades. Let's build a few of those. Bit like 3. So next time we have some. And let's undock and head to that location where we found the prismaticide. Gotta go fast! Of course, Poringosa. Definitely, we want to go fast. So this is the system we want to go to. And thank you very, very much for the follow. By the way, last chance, guys, exclamation mark buy node to enter the giveaway for a Magnate Navy issue Khaneed Cyber Knight skin. So this here is the skin that you're able to win. Exclamation mark buy node in to get yourself a spot on the raffle. And I will do the draw in just a minute. And by the way, we should take a skin probably. So let me see, what skin do we want to use today? We have the Industrial Livery. We have the Aspirant Industrialist. We have the Caldari Industrial Livery. We have the Equinox Era. Galente Industrial Livery, Streamcast, or the Radioactive Reclamation skin, or the newest one. Oh no, the Refined Resourcer. I think we haven't used that one. But we should have another one here. Once we're in high sec, I will dock for a moment. And I got a new one. I got a new skin, which I want to use, and I will also be able to raffle a venture. So we do a very, very short giveaway for a venture after that. So let me draw the winner now. And the winner of the Magnate Navy issue is Varon2K. Varon2K, congratulations, you are the lucky winner of the Magnate Navy issue. Do you want to claim your prize? That is the question. Or do you want to raffle it again? Congratulations, indeed. So let me see where I wanted to go. Galnavsat. So this is the one.
Warp drive active.
He does not seem to be here. So let me redraw. Dead, 10 out of 10. Yeah, it seems like that. And Nexagon, the Pope of Tea. Oh, look, the Pope of Tea is here. So, Nexagon, you have won yourself a Magnate Navy issue Khaneed Cyber Knight. Do you want to have that? Congratulations. I win something? Yeah. Nexagon, you've won a Magnate Navy issue Khaneet Cyber Knight skin. It's maybe not the blingiest thing. And since you know about the rule that you can only win once per stream, and we might raffle more expensive stuff later, you have to decide whether you want to have that. But if you want that, that is yours. I don't have a Magnate Navy issue, sadly, so I can't get that one. I only fly a Mar. Okay, great. Then could you please give me your IGN and I'll send it over. And there we are, Nexagon the First. Oh, that's an interesting in-game name. So here you go, Nexagon. This is your Magnate Navy issue Khaneet Cyber Knight skin. So let me see, do I have a Venture skin? I have a Venture skin. So the next giveaway we're doing is going to be for a Venture together with the Venture Equinox Era skin. So let me start the next giveaway right away. Venture plus Equinox skin. And since we are quite a few people, but we weren't able to do the 50, so I would say let's do 50. Then we can see how fast we're able to fill that amount, and then we can see how big we choose the number for the next time. But gold and laser also fits my character nicely, and they look awesome. Yeah, that's true. Amar ships are one of the best. Like, I'm flying Amar ships as well. I have a bias to Amar ships. Have a ship too. Oh, nice. Stoffel, thank you very much. So Nexagon, Stoffel has sent you the ship for that. So you now have a... You now have the Navy issue Magnate and also the skin to go along. They are awesome, but so are some of the others. Yeah, I also like the Angel Cartel ships a lot, to be honest. So here we are. Let me jump into the next system. And I believe in Parma, in Malma. In Malma we will dock and we'll raffle. Will raffle. I will unpack something I have in my redeemables. By the way, it is a good time to look at my redeemables because I see some skill points here that need to be redeemed. But we also have a mysterious Gullnet crate. We have a Venture starter crate, which I want to have the skin out. But I think we have the next... do I have a Metamorphosis skin? Metamorph? No, I don't have a Metamorphosis skin. Aren't the Angel ships just slightly reskinned Amar ships, though? Yeah, maybe that's the reason why I like them so much. But no, the Angel ships are not really reskinned Amar ships. So if you have a look, you mean the Blood Raiders, probably. So, Jared Ovex, for example. This here are the Blood Raiders, and those are just slightly reskinned Amar ships, basically. But the ones that I am referring to, the Angel ships, those are these here, and those are like completely different models. There's no Amar ship that looks like that. Also, this one here is very unique, for example. And my favorite is the Kisriel. And also, wait, there's another one. The Dreadnought, the Serathiel. That one looks pretty lit. And then we have the Macariel, the battleship. And last but not least, the coolest Titan in the game, the Azariel Titan. That looks so freaking cool, that ship. And yeah, so the Angels really have some really nice looking ships. So let's dock here in Malma. How could I forget about the kiss reel? I still want a kiss reel. Yes, Jared OX, I remember. The dread looks like a shield from a game. The croissant. Right, Stoffel, the mighty croissant.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, Spaceology 101. The Azariel is a horseshoe. Let me look that up. Horseshoe. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, I can see some similarities between them. But how are you doing, Spaceology? How was your week? It is a croissant. I prefer the croissant. So let me open up the Venture starter crate, because that contains a skin I want to have, which is the Venture Morphied. Let me show you how that looks. Isn't that a sexy Venture skin? So we will use that skin today. Let me activate that license. Boom, because I don't have that skin yet. But as I said, you are now able to win the Venture here together with an Equinox era skin. And I also have another thing here. Let's get the Gullnet crate skin. The Gullnet crate. We have a Kronos Malagrin Marshlight. So let's redeem all those here, since we are in high sec right now, so it's a good idea to redeem those here. What else do we have? No, we don't need this one here. This one. So the Prophecy is a ship I want to fly myself, maybe, so this one I will activate myself. The Kronos is nothing I'm interested in, the Griffin as well, so those go into the giveaway pool. And we have the mysterious Gullnet crate. Now there is a question, guys. Maybe we should do a short poll. So, next giveaway. After we've given away the Venture, I have one question. Do you want to raffle the unopened Gullnet crate? Raffle the Gullnet crate. And open it before I transfer it, basically. So I will open it and show you what you will get. Or open and then raffle the skin. So this is the question I have for you now. Please vote for your preference. Open it and the winner gets whatever is inside. We will see. Like, I want to see what you want. I'm pretty interested how you decide. We could decide on maybe. Week was pure insanity, but alcohol helps. Okay, Spaceology. The answer is 42. Alcohol is not a solution, though. I see most of you voting for the unopened crate. Okay. So you're not really up for some raffle here, for some gambling. Chemically, alcohol is a solution. That is true, Mr. Z Gaming. Yeah, okay, okay, you got me there. Actually, by definition, alcohol is a solution. Yeah, Mr. Z Gaming just told me that as well. But you know what I mean, right? So let's see. 8 people for the unopened crate. So we have most of the people voting for the unopened crate. So let me undock then. And let me switch the skin over to the Morphied. Morphied Shine. So this is the skin. This is the one we are using today. And let me fly over.
Warp drive active.
So, like I said, we do a very short one for the venture. I think in 10 minutes we will do the raffle for the venture and the Equinox era. So if you are not yet in that giveaway, exclamation mark by note if you want to win that. To alcohol, the cause of and the solution to all of life's problems. Homer Simpson. What a great quote, Spaceology.
Warp drive active.
So, should we do a prediction? I think I never did one, and I really want to try one out. So let me do a prediction. Here we are, Stream Manager. So I want to do a prediction whether we are able to get ourselves some prismaticide or not. So will I be able to get myself some prismaticide? Yes. No. You will blow up. And let me... how long will it take? Let's do like 10-15 minutes, maybe? Let's do 15 minutes. I think that's fair. Or maybe 10. 10 is better. Come on. Prismaticide. Start prediction. Okay, here we go. So, here's your prediction. If you're interested, please vote for your preference. You can now win some channel points if you are right. And Leo Skyblade, I know you're always betting against the odds. So that's the perfect thing for you. To get some channel points or maybe lose some of your channel points. Okay, you guys are really not trusting. Do we only need it in the cargo for a second or do we need to survive? That's a good question, Poringosa. I haven't thought about that, to be honest. But I would say to get it into a station. I'm currently starting a new playthrough of KCD2, attempting to rob Troskowitz blind, and they have moved the guard locations. What is KCD2, Leo Skyblade? Because I really don't know that term. I might need that venture. I'm about to go low-sec low mining in a venture with a bling. Oh, nice. I can't gamble for points. Oh, that's sad. Oh, and now we have some people voting for yes. That's going to... Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I see. Ooh, gambling. I am triggering your sins, Leo Skyblade. That's how it looks. I was first. Okay, now yes is definitely outweighing the no. We will see. I mean, I don't know how that will end, to be honest, so it's also an interesting experiment for me. We will just go there and we will see. Maybe we'll blow up, maybe not. The goal would be to get some prismaticide. I don't care whether we will mine that prismaticide as with 100% efficiency or with 10% efficiency.
Active.
But as you can see here on the top, my side goal at the moment is to mine 100 prismaticide in a phased mining field. So that's one of the goals we want to get. And then you can play the milestone achieved sound. That will be a really, really good timing. If you can time that correctly. Okay, so how much more jumps? 9 jumps are left.
Warp drive active.
So let me see the status. How much more nodes do we have? 34 nodes, guys, if you're interested. Adventure and an Equinox Era skin. Exclamation mark buy node. And here we go.
Warp drive active.
By the way, what is the daily for today? That's the career program. That's not the daily. We already completed the 3 jumps. That's great. We just need to mine 2,000 units of ore. Okay, that's going to be difficult if we're mining prismaticide. We're probably not able to mine 2,000 units of prismaticide, I would guess. Hey, Kilonova, how are you doing today? And welcome back, Voron2K. So you can predict whether I will be able to mine myself some prismaticide today, or I will blow myself up by trying it. Let's see who is the winner. Just side shoot a Velspar for a minute. That's true, I could do that. Is there a Velspar here anywhere? Why the heck are there no blueprints of the Estero? The Paddy, the only blueprints that exist for the Estero are bought from the shop. So you have to buy it from the loyalty point store for the Sisters of Eve. So the only ones that are in the market are probably the ones that players bought and then sold. Yeah, Sisters of Eve loyalty point store only. So you can't find the blueprints in any market. Any NPC market. So yeah. Or contracts. That's true. That's true, the Blackheart. I completely forgot about contracts.
Warp drive.
Let me warp to a belt here real quick. And let's side mine some Velspar, like you said. So what do we have here? Is this Velspar? Yeah, this is a Velspar. So we want 2,000 units of Velspar. Let's get that going. We just have to jettison it afterwards. Or maybe not. Maybe we don't have to jettison it, to be honest. Hey, Cumby Bear, how are you doing today? So just completing the daily for the moment. 2,000 units of Velspar. There is 918. That was, by the way, a great advice you gave me here with side mining the Velspar. Thank you, Mr. Softspoken. And only one more and then we're done. Come on. Just a little bit more. And there we go. Okay. Let's continue our ride.
Warp drive.
Not bad, my dude. And you? I'm a little bit sick, as you might hear it from my voice. It's not as lovely and smooth as normally. So, yeah, I'm feeling a little bit sick, so not that good. But week was fine so far, so... Hello! Welcome! Thank you very much for the raid, Spongy. How are you doing today? So, let me read out your very funny shout-out message. Spongy John, the grumpy grandpa of EVE Online. This old-timer is not just yelling at clouds. He's giving away goodies and dropping some sick beats too. Get off my lawn unless you are here for the new player tips. Chill vibes and seriously silly roleplay. Just don't expect him to go easy on you. Welcome, Spongy. How are you doing? How was your stream today? Seid gegrüßt, Panda. Möge es euch heute gut gehen. The old German panda. Is there a young German panda? That is the question. So we are currently on our way to a low-sec system in every shore where there is a prismaticide belt, basically. And we want to get ourselves some prismaticide. You, at the moment, have the option to predict whether I will be able to get myself some of those prismaticides or I will blow up. So these are the two options. If you want, use your Wombucks to predict and maybe you will win against all the odds and you'll get something in return. Stream was great. I had a wonderful time with my space friends. Oh, that's cool. So what did you do, Spongy? What was today's content? Sure, there is. Old German Panda used to be young once. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong with that. Don't forget the water I ordered. Of course. Wait a second. I did something wrong here. 1 minute ago, Poringosa, I haven't forgot about that. And thank you very much for reminding me. The usual patrolling wormhole space, ridiculous roleplay stream. Okay, that's cool.
Warp drive active.
So here we are. Depending on how well my throat will take that stream today, I might or might not be able to stream tomorrow. Because like I said, I have a business trip next week. And I really don't want to ruin my voice just because I was streaming. That would not be good. One of the Vines boys on the... Ah, okay. The Wormhole Police Department. Long time ago. By the way, exclamation mark buy note if you're interested. We are currently raffling a Venture with an Equinox Era skin. So Equinox Era. This here is the skin. Together with a Venture that you're able to win right now. Exclamation mark buy note if you're interested. You get these lovely flames here. They just had the very cool effect going. Yeah, this one. And after that, we're going to raffle a mysterious Gullnet crate. Lurking and listening. Going to get my super back shortly. Oh, thank you very much, Spongy. Enjoy your lurk, and thank you for sticking around. Is Maya around? No, at the moment not. But I first have to talk in a very strong German accent for Ritsuya. So let me start the timer for that one. But at the moment, Maya is not here. I would have to search for her. So, here we are back. This is the very strong German accent. And the Blackheart has redeemed some wombat wisdom. So now I have to search while talking in a very strong German accent. And will just hope that I'm able to be fast enough to find this. Let's see. Do you know that wombats have a split up upper lip? They are similar to rabbits, so this helps them to nibble on grass that is close to the ground, because their upper lip is like split, and they can put the grass in between, and they can eat that. So not sure if you did know that or not. Nibble, nibble. Spongy John, just another tool of a broken system rifle with corruption, and the closest move. So let me see. Where the hell is that goddamn... I don't see it. Am I stupid? All? It should be somewhere here, right? Ah, here's the phased field. Let me see. I want to get closer. So the phased field is... Where is it? It's here. So I'll warp some... No, it's not here. It can't be. It's 10 AU away. Okay, it's here. So we will warp close to that planet, and then we'll search what we have on D-Skin there. Dude, you need to be careful. I doubt the Germans appreciate this. Yeah, I know. But that's the game, QB Bear. That is the game. If you redeem the very strong German accent, you will get the very strong German accent. I'm German and I love the strong accent. That's great. So let me see how far it is away. Oh, look, we have nobody at the phased field. Let me warp to the phased field then. That's great. Phased field. Do I get the whole phased field for myself? That is too good to be true, right? German accent is over, by the way. So here we are at the phased field. Let me see. Do we have prismaticide? Yes! Guys, look! We got prismaticide!
Warp drive active.
And nobody is here! We're able to take this! Even if it's only at 10% mining efficiency, I don't care. Yes! We got it! There was a wreck there, right? Yeah, but those are only NPC wrecks. Serpentis Baron, Serpentis Protractor, Serpentis wreck. So those are only NPC wrecks. Those are not player wrecks, so there were no players that have been shoot here. Serpentis erect. Snatch and run, yeah. We'll get ourselves. We need 100 prismaticide to complete our side goal. As you can see here on the top of the screen, we have a side goal of mining 100 prismaticide. And if we complete that, then we will be able to choose a new goal. So, prismaticide. Thank you, old German panda. So, let me see. And hello, Philpack, and thank you very much for your three stream streak. Very much appreciated. By the way, last chance for you guys. Exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in a venture. Together with the Equinox Era skin. So this skin here, you're able to get together with a venture. Exclamation mark buy note if you're interested. And in just a few minutes, I will draw the winner for that. Now I just have to be really careful on D-scan. Unfortunately, we only... Oh, wait. I should use this one, right? So I get more luck in terms of anything. Oh, Foldini! Foldini has just reached VIP status. Congratulations, Foldini. Here you go. Welcome to the club. Time for long mining. Yeah, that will take some time. That will definitely take some time here. But I mean, as long as we get prismaticide, I really don't care. That's just... I'm so happy we're able to complete that, maybe. Hey, Caroline! How are you doing today? Look at what I found. Welcome to the elite. Nice! Yeah. I just found myself some prismaticide here. Oh, there's another venture coming. Let me see. Not really coming to my place at the moment. We'll see. So, if I'm able to mine 100 prismaticide, then I will be able to complete my side goal, which I am very, very keen of doing that. But let me draw the winner first. So the winner of the venture and the Equinox Era skin is Dradimin. Dradimin, are you here? Congratulations on winning the venture and the Equinox Era skin. Yes, you are here. Perfect. So let me first send you the Equinox Era skin. And after that, we do the venture, because those are in different stations. So could you please give me your IGN, and I'll send you over the prices. And there we go. Thank you very much. So this is the Equinox Era skin for the venture. Here you go. And then we have the venture itself. Venture. So this one here. Red contract. And this one goes to you as well. It's a non-empty ship. Oh, it's a fitted venture. Interesting. You get a fitted venture, it seems. Yeah, it's completely fitted. To be honest, that is kind of stupid. Because those are really hard to get for me. How should I solve that? Because I really want to keep those modules myself. So maybe you will have to wait until I'm back in that station to strip that venture. Because to be honest, I think for you, those are not that worth. Want me to contract you a venture? Cambi Bear, that's very nice. You can just give it to Dradimin instead. So you don't need to contract it to me, so I can contract it to Dradimin. Just contract it to this character here. Thank you very much for doing that. I was not prepared for that venture to be fitted, to be honest. But those FS Regolith Medium, you know, when I did the Goristas grinding, like when I did the metaliminal mining, what was that? The metaliminal mining homefront operation, I was farming for those FS9 regoliths so hard. So those are really not that easy to get. So that's why I say I would rather keep those myself. But on the other hand, no. To be honest, I didn't loot those. I didn't loot those, I didn't build those, so it would be against the rules to take them. Yeah. So don't worry, don't worry, Cambi Bear. I will send out the adventure. So you will get the fit adventure. So here you go, Sir David. Since it is true that using those modules would be against the rules, since I did not build those and I did not loot those. Any Titan rats yet? No, Delboy. And welcome. How are you doing? But look what I have found myself, Delboy. I am mining some phased prismaticide in a mining field. So I will be able to maybe complete my side goal of mining 100 prismaticide. Which I would be very happy of. Because my goal is I want to mine the 100 prismaticide. And you know what we want to get afterwards? We want to get ourselves the mercoxide. The mercoxide... no. Is it the mercoxide? I think it is the mercoxide. Shouldn't there be the reactions for mercoxide in the game? Compressed mercoxide? No, this is not the one. I don't see it, by the way. Okay, never mind. I will have to search for that. I thought it was named mercoxide. Oh yeah, Delboy. Do we have an active giveaway? We just completed our last giveaway, Delboy, so we don't have an active giveaway right now. I was planning for another one, but if you want to join, the next giveaway I planned was like for a mysterious Gallnet crate. So that was the next giveaway I was planning for. At the moment, I'm just trying to mine some prismaticide. So guys, by the way, Delboy is a great streamer, a great friend, and a brother in the stars. So he has just reached 2,000 followers. So please all clap and congratulate. That's a huge milestone to hit. And I mean, props to you, Delboy. That's definitely something you can be proud of. So please give that man a follow. He's definitely very, very funny and also entertaining to watch. Del wanting to give away his socks again. Oh, Delboy, let's see. Holy shit. Are you sure, Delboy? Are you sure? Oh boy. That's an insane giveaway. Another thing. What the hell? No, this is not the one. No. Okay, no. Oh! Frickin' hell! The Sanguinary Savant skin as well for the Balgorn. That's really a huge giveaway. So we would need to up the notes on that one and also the time. Because from me to you and the viewers, oh, thank you very much, Delboy. I think, like, please guys, all put thank you for Delboy in chat. Like, that's such a huge giveaway. He's just donated to the stream. So all thank you to Delboy. And then we will start the giveaway very soon. That's really a huge thing. So, Balgorn. And to be honest, since the other prizes that I raffled so far are not even close to the price tag of that thing, I would say it would be even fair to remove the restriction of not being able to win anything again. You have the game music and the playlist playing at the same time. Yes, I have. But the playlist is louder as the game music, so usually you should not hear the game music only when the playlist is not playing. But that is really the case. WarpingWombat doesn't seem to be a toon in the game. No, it's not. My toon in the game is this one here. So Elara Virel is my in-game name. I'm not calling myself WarpingWombat. Awakened from my slumber. Hi. Hey, Wiljin. How are you doing today? Please no ISK. Yeah, please only ships and skins. These are the only things I can give away. ISK is screwing up my balance. So let me start the giveaway. We have a Balgorn. Now I have to write it correctly. Balgorn. Okay, it's with an H first. So we have a Balgorn. And Sanguinary. Sanguinary. And what should we do? How much nodes? I would say we are 106 people here, and I would say let's do 106 nodes. So everyone here gets a chance of getting into that giveaway. Maybe let's do even a little bit more. Let's do like 120 nodes. Well, let's see whether we can get... Oh, wait a second. I completely fucked that one up. Sorry. Now. So, giveaway is started. We are currently having a giveaway for a Balgorn together with the Balgorn Sanguinary Savant skin. So this skin here, which looks so freaking cool. I love those Sanguinary Savant skins. I would take those for myself, but I know for a fact that it will probably take very, very long until I will be able to fly myself a Balgorn myself. So that's why I think I won't use any of those. And you're also able to win this beautiful Balgorn ship. Wonder if I can win my skin back. Maybe, Stoffel. Maybe. So, guys, exclamation mark by note. By the way, could we please have a pinned message? Oh, I sent you a contract. Thank you very much for that. Let me take a look at that. Ah, you sent me another venture. Thank you very much. Now I have another venture to give away. Nope, I got this one. The skin looks like the wombat on the screen. Yes, that's why I love those skins so much, because I like the color scheme. Wombat, don't freak out. Okay. Why shouldn't I freak out? Don't say you've sent me anything crazy here. Oh, why did you say that? Freak out! Wait a second. Mrs. Wombat is requesting something. Hey, Stoffel, by the way, hello to Mrs. Wombat. And Stoffel, Maya is not here, but what is here is my cat. So would you also be fine to have a treat given to my cat instead? Second contract. Oh, shit. I am a little bit scared to open that contract. Let me see. There is it. Oh, holy frickin' hell. A Marauder and a Scope Syndication skin. Holy frickin' shit. That's a huge giveaway. Thank you very much for that, Del Boy. That will also find a new place. And a very happy owner, I would say. A paladin. It's a pair of Del Boy socks, yeah. Let's go. So, we will have to do some advertisements here, since unfortunately, it will take some time until I have my 100 prismaticide. In the meantime, can we please do a research what the name of the reaction for the prismaticide is in the game? Because I haven't found it yet. And thank you very much, WillHurt1, for the follow. And welcome to the Wombat community. Delboy spending ISK like he won the Navy Phoenix. How long has he been wearing those socks? That's a good question, Spaceology. That's a really, really good question, which I can't answer myself. Sleeping and eating. Our cat can't do it like a pro. Oh, and a snack break as well, Stoffel. I just saw that. Thank you very much. I have some more salt and vinegar chips, crisps on you. Don't want me to answer that. And thank you very much, Sniper Killers. And welcome to the Wombat community as well. So we have 6 hours until that phase prismaticide is going to collapse. I hope that we will be able to get the 100 prismaticide in that time span. Do wombats wear socks? I would say real life wombats probably don't, but I definitely wear socks. If that answers your question. That Vago skin also came from Stoffel. Oh, really? By the way, let me showcase that. So, guys, after we have raffled the Balgorn, the next giveaway is going to be for a Vagur together with the Vagur Scope Syndication skin. So this is the Vagur Scope Syndication skin. And after we have raffled the Balgorn, I would say we do that in about an hour. Then we will do the giveaway for the Vagur. I think that's well worth the waiting time. So be patient, and your patience will be rewarded. So thank you very much, Stoffel. So at least one wombat wears socks then. Thought I recognized it. My precious. Well, I give it away, or a wombat does. But Delboy, please don't tell me that those are all the prizes that you planned on giving away on your 2,000 followers stream. Because you wanted to do that, right? You just shifting that to another day because of your internet that was not that good today. I have more prizes. Okay. If you have more prizes and you're not like hurting yourself with that one, then it's okay. I was just feeling a little bit bad if you would have just given me all the prizes that you were planning on giving away yourself. Look at Daddy Nullsec box. 55 bill liquid made. I'm good. Okay, that's good then. WarpingWombat, well, does the internet ever actually have a good day? That's a good question that I think only Delboy can answer. Maybe you have to feed the hamsters more, so the internet is going to be better. The hamsters that are running the internet. So we are at 22. 22 out of 100 prismaticide. That's going to take a while, I would say. Oh, I was feeding the wombats instead. That's always a good idea. By the way, let us just orbit this huge asteroid here. So we have a little bit of movement going on. Hamsters formed a union and are on the strike. Hey, Captain Riker, how are you doing? By the way, Captain Riker, we are having a huge giveaway right now to, thankfully from Delboy. Wait a second. Okay, Mrs. Wombat has just given me a... Let me see the translation for that. Because I don't know it. Oh, that's easy. So it's an alcohol-free sparkling wine. So Mrs. Wombat has just given me a glass with alcohol-free sparkling wine. Because I'm not really drinking alcohol, and we had a bottle left in the fridge, so she thought of opening that up. She showered herself with the sparkling wine, and then she just said, "Here's the glass. Now you can have something." Boy, okay. I mean, I honestly don't find it that awful. Hey, guten Abend, Wombat. Guten Abend, Crispy Chicken. How are you doing today? 0% Vodla Lux. Vodla Deluxe. No, I think it's... I don't even know the brand. Lucky Mrs. Wombat takes good care of you. Yeah. Thank you very much. Oh, vodka. So Crispy Chicken, exclamation mark buy note for a huge giveaway. Because Delboy has just donated a Balgorn together with a Balgorn Sanguinary Savant skin to give away on stream. So exclamation mark buy note if you want to be part of that raffle. Thanks, directly in. Pretty good, smelling a bit like smoke. Got a Feuerschale. Oh, Feuerschale is good. We also do a Feuerschale, but not when it's as cold outside as it's at the moment. But we did do that when we had like a meteor shower, for example. Then we were sitting outside with the kids, and we were doing a Feuerschale and looking into the stars. And giveaways are crazy today. Yes, Retsuya. What's the English word for that? Fire thing? I think it's fire bowl? Maybe? I would guess it's fire bowl. Yeah, could be. Okay. By the way, guys, I will have to go to the toilet for a moment. So I will play a song for you, and Mrs. Wombat will take care of my screen here. So if something happens, she can warp away. And I will be back very shortly. So, what song would you prefer? You have the choice between Warping Onward, Star to Star, This journey is mine. Wombat is a verb, or the new wombating song from Moonwolf. So which is the one that you would like? Hallo Frau Wombat. The new one. Okay. We have one for warping onward. We have one for wombat as a verb. And we have one for the new one. Can we pay Mrs. Wombat to fly you into some of those Serpentis yards? Onward. Okay, so we have 2 guys for onward now. I don't have a poll, unfortunately, so the verbing onward. Okay, so it seems you want to hear the warping onward song. So let me start that one, and I will be back shortly. So give me like 5 minutes. Be right back.
January, no crowd and no noise. Just a dream and a stream and my keyboard and toys. 0 viewers and silence, but I stayed all the same. I didn't need numbers to carry this flame. Every pilot starts small when they open the door. Just a tiny Corvette and a handful of lore. But I knew in my heart, as the warp engines hummed, if I kept on flying, my time would soon come. By April I met Del Boy, a brother in stars. We laughed through the wrecks and the whole burning scars. 50 followers strong, not alone anymore. A crew had assembled who opened the door. Then affiliate came in the heat of June's light. Validation earned day after night. And raids came from CCP, lure, crash snaps too. And suddenly my galaxy widened and grew. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shape me, and battles that warm from the belts to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going. Come see where it spins, for the road is unfinished and the stars call me on. Here's to 1,000 and 1,000 to come. My Ironman challenge began in Semi's embrace. Just a rookie alone in the deep endless space. But passion I called me and gave me a home, where I scavenged and ran through systems unknown. From Corvette to frigate, from frigate to cruiser. Each upgrade earned, not handed to the user. Every module mattered, every fitting I chose. And slowly I learned how a real pilot grows. The arbitrator felt like a ship built for me. Level 3 missions became my new sea. But I've been blasted in low sec, erased from the map. Ghost sites have cooked me in one tragic zap. I bled in faction warfare, confused and alone. But I learned every setback was sharpening stone. Every lost carved experience into my bone. And every explosion just pushed me to ground. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shape me, and battles that warm from the belts to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going. Come see where it spins, for the road is unfinished and the stars call me on. Here's to 1,000 and 1,000 to come. Then I set course for nullsec with courage in tow, where danger is coming and it starts to flow. I worked for a cruiser BPO of my own before 5 million skill points had even been grown. Then came the battle cruiser, proud in its flight, a milestone that felt like a star burning bright. The the crimson event lit the heavens with flame, but I flew through the fire and came out the same. The abyss opened next like a whisper of fate, a challenge to test what I learned to create. And all through the journey, stream after stream, you traveled beside me, part of the dream. Now 1,000 followers stand at my side, a fleet of companions along for the ride. And where we go next, even I cannot say, but I promise you this, we keep flying always. So warp drive active to futures unknown, to systems uncharted, to stars we'll call home. We've come so far already, and we've only begun. Here's to 1,000, thousands to come, and the thousands to come. Oh, and the thousands to come. Oh, I don't know where the journey ends, but I'm glad you're here while we find out. Let's fly.
Okay, I'm back. I hope you have been in good company. Let me see what I have missed so far. Oh, snack break for Mrs. Wombat. The problem is she doesn't like salt and vinegar crisps. So that's not really something she would be interested in, Stoffel. But thank you nonetheless. But she got herself some other crisps. Dienstboot. And let me see. Is Mr. Wombat a good wombat, Mrs. Wombat? That's a good question. So you found a new asteroid mining site. Looks like you're mining at 10% efficiency with a frigate. Guess you just want something better than nothing. See what you can get. What do you have so far? At the moment, we have 34 out of 100 prismaticide. The thing is that I'm doing an Ironman challenge here, Forgotten Tomes. That means that everything I use in this game, I have either built myself, found myself, or I was able to buy from NPCs. And since I am not able to afford to build multiple of those pioneers, one after another, I am sticking to the venture. And I also don't have the possibility of like multi-boxing anything here. So yeah, that's the reason why I'm only mining at 10% efficiency. If you want to bring yourself 3 porpoises here and like charge that thing up for me, I don't mind. But I'm mining here as long as it needs to be. I want to mine 100 units of prismaticide. As you can see here on the top, I have a side goal for mining 100 prismaticide. So that's the one I'm after. Just don't right-click that circle in the bottom center. Choose destroy ship. Yeah, 33 units. I don't mine. Oh my god, I'm too old. Dad jokes incoming. I don't mind the dad jokes, to be honest. So yeah, that is going to take quite a while. We have 35 out of the 100 that we need. But that's what we're here for, right? We need 100 prismaticide. So let me see the status for the giveaway, by the way. And we have 74 nodes remaining, guys. Come on, that can't be true. We have a giveaway for a Bulgorn with a Bulgorn Sanguinary Savant skin, guys. So exclamation mark buy node if you want to enter that. Come on. You can't tell me 47 people are in here that are not interested in winning that thing. And there we go. Perfect. So what did you wrote? You can still buy and sell stuff on the market with your Ironman. No, I can't sell anything on the market, on the player market. The only thing I can do for Forgotten Tomes is I can go and I can sell stuff to NPCs, or I can buy stuff from NPC sell orders. But I'm not able to sell or buy from any other players. So that's completely prohibited, neither through contracts, neither through the market. Everything has to be built, found, or bought by NPCs. And at the moment, we're trying to build ourselves an endurance. And yes, so that's the current goal. We're currently only missing Carnotite from the Moon Ore section. Wait a second. My throat is killing me. So here, this is Project Endurance. And as you can see here, oh, by the way, I have completely forgot to check off the hafnium, which we have now. So, Moon Ore. Here's the hafnium. We got the 300 hafnium we need, so the only thing we're missing in terms of Moon Ore is the 100 technetium, which we will get from Carnotite. And then we are just missing the remaining reactions, a few more blueprints, and a few more minerals, and then we have our endurance. And, of course, the blueprint copy. So we still have to invent the blueprint. Killing you softly. That's a good question. I would say it's not that softly, crispy chicken. So you're saying, in theory, if someone blows up there, the ship, and you find a shipwreck, it's 100% you can use. Yes, technically, that is like that. But if it's too obvious of being a donation, I might refrain myself from doing that. But if I technically kill a hauler and the hauler has stuff inside, then yes, I will be able to use that. So you have to buy blueprints without selling the valuable stuff you find. Don't even know how that would work. Yes. I have to buy the blueprints from the NPCs. So if you look here, for example, let me just look for an omen, for example. So the omen blueprint, because I already bought that, that's why I know. The omen blueprint is being sold, or maybe the omen is not a good idea. Let's do a Executor. No, not the Executor. What is the other one? Oh no, yeah, Executor. It is the Executor. Executor. So, Executor blueprint. No, also not. Let me do shield extender, maybe? Shield extender. Oh, come on, I need any blueprint that is being sold here. So any blueprint that you see, for example, these ones here. If the expiration time is larger than 90 days, then this means that is a sell order that was seeded by the game itself. So there is no player that has seeded those sell orders here. Those were seeded by NPCs. And those are orders I would be able to buy from. But if I get any like valuable stuff in game, yes, I can't sell that. I suddenly abandon a destroyer full of BPCs in front of you. Still would be hard. That's true. Hello, Masenzen Salt. How are you doing today? And also welcome Black Hole Coffee. Can't see the omen stuff. Some yellow text on the screen. Oh, thank you for reminding me. I still have Project Endurance. So that was Project Endurance that you just saw. So let me pull it up again. Thank you for reminding me. So this here was the one I was showing. So if you look here, you see the expiration time. And the expiration time on the market sell order is larger than 90 days. And that means those are not player sell orders, but NPC sell orders. And those were some orders I would be able to buy from, for example. Guten Morgen, how are you? Hey, Booga, how are you doing today? Let me give you a shout out. I'm doing very good. I'm only sick. That's the only problem. So, this Aussie streamer is all about the EVE Online Life. From newbie to spacefaring hero. They're on a mission for free hugs and maybe some drops too. Whether it's epic arcs or level 4 with friends, Booga's got your back. And hey, they're all about mental health too. Tune in for some huffing, good times in the void. Oh, nice. I'm good so far. Just woke up and making a cup of tea. Oh, nice. Very, very nice, Booga. Drink some Glühwein in the cold. By the way, Booga, we're having a huge giveaway, courtesy of Delboy. If you want to win a Balgorn together with a Balgorn Sanguinary Savant skin, !buy note will get you a spot in the raffle for that. And we also found ourselves a Prismaticide here. And I'm thinking of maybe after we have the 100 Prismaticide, whether I should bring my Pioneer here. Maybe that is a thing. Can I ask you? Yeah, of course, Mess and Salt. What do you want to ask me? Just ask me anything about you want to know. Oh, nice. Yes. Indeed, indeed. Very, very nice. We have about 55 minutes until we draw the winner for that. Wow, you managed to mine so Prismaticide. Are you with a fleet? No, Vectulon, I'm not with a fleet. I am completely alone in that. So I'm currently mining at 10% efficiency. I love me the Savant skin. Oh yes, Delboy. I love those Savant skins as well. By the way, this is how the Savant skin is looking. So that's a beautiful Balgorn. Love that skin. Very, very lovely. So as you might have heard it in the song I was playing beforehand, I started this whole challenge in January. And also this is was the time when I started streaming. And since then, I have been going strong. We're now at 1.2, almost 1.3 thousand followers. Holy shit. And I definitely keep on planning on continuing that. I have to see, at the moment, we're obscured by that thing here. Someone go help him out. You want to bring some porpoises here? You would need to bring 3 porpoises to bring that up to 100% efficiency. And I am in low sec, so yeah. You would be at risk of losing your ship. Just saying that for transparency. So I enjoyed the challenge of being alpha and making it to omega. Now that I can make 1 billion per day, the game feels so boring. I really don't enjoy it anymore. So how can I enjoy the game again? That's a very good question, Mess and Salt. I would say just set your own goals. For example, set yourself a goal of a specific ship you want to build, or of a specific content you want to do in the game. For example, I don't know whether you did Poshven PvE sites yet, or whether you did a C6 site in a wormhole, for example. And just basically set yourself goals, what you want to achieve in the game, and work towards them. That's basically the same thing I'm doing here constantly. I'm just setting myself a goal, for example, mining 100 prismaticide, and then I'm going and trying to do that goal. And maybe it works out, maybe not. And super caps. Super caps are also a good idea. Yeah, super capitals are probably a long-term goal. But there's so much in the game that you can do, both in terms of content, also in terms of things you can achieve in that you want to build yourself, for example. Try to build yourself a Nyx or a Hell or something like that, like a super carrier. That's definitely going to be a big project. I can definitely recommend faction warfare. Oh yeah, right, crispy chicken. That's one thing that is definitely one thing you can do. Is that, by the way, normal? Like, if I zoom in, this keeps flashing. You see? So once that's out of scope, it keeps flashing. Never seen that beforehand, to be honest. That's the first time I'm seeing this. It's flashing to the top left corner of the screen. I guess it's a bug. Yeah, that's what I thought, crispy chicken. My daily goal in EVE is I don't return to home base in my capsule. That's also a great goal. So we are half point now. Guess you have been doing a lot of ratting for ISK, since you need to get paid directly from the game. Yes, Forgotten Tomes. I had multiple different income streams. So the first one was ratting belts. That's when I started out, basically. The only way how I got ISK was ratting the belts. Afterwards, I also did combat sites, for example. And some combat sites gave me overseer effects. And those overseer effects you can sell to NPCs on the market. So there are NPC buy orders for that, and you can just sell those. Let me see if overseer effect. Here, this for example. These are NPC buy orders. You see those because they have the extremely long expiration time again. And you see every single overseer effect here is being bought for 51 million ISK. So if you get one of those 19th tier overseer, that's where you can sell it every time without selling to a player. So that's how I got ISK. Then I did sleeper ratting just recently. So sleeper ratting returns you the sleeper data stuff that you can sell to NPCs as well. And of course, we did the Crimson Harvest event where we got all of those lattices or lattice. So these here, and those can also be sold for ISK to NPCs. So that's still something I have to do, basically. So I have a bunch of those still left over from Crimson Harvest. And one of the goals I have to do is... Oh, there's a Tengu coming. Oh, the Tengu is already here. Yep. Time to warp away. And goodbye, Tengu. And thank you very much for the follow, Mezen Said. So yeah, that was a Tengu. That Tengu tried to kill me, but it was a PvE Tengu, so it was not PvP fitted. So I had a very easy time of going there. I guess that was my bookmark here, right?
Drive active.
So let me first switch over to a system. I want to bank my current 50 prismaticide before I get more of those, because at the moment in this system I don't have a station where I can bank my stuff. Thank you guys for all your responses. Of course, you're welcome, Massinsade. Yeah, for me, you lead at least everything T2 in the frigates. There are some pretty sick dudes which pretty sick ships, and even T2. Best thing is T2 and skills on 5. Yeah, that was the hard way for me when I did faction warfare myself to get myself the faction drones, that I had basically no chance at all against anyone in faction warfare. Yeah, there we have a lot of stations, so let me just warp to the first one here.
Active.
We'll bank our prismaticide, and then we'll go for the next 100. Or we could think about getting ourselves the Pioneer. Not sure though. Since you now saw how easy it is for other people to just cloak up and get to myself. So maybe the Venture is the better option here. Since I'm really not keen on losing my first Pioneer, since I can't really good replace it. I mean, I could replace it, but it would hurt my resource balance at the moment. The Venture is hard to tackle too. That's true, that's also another benefit, that the Venture is indeed hard to tackle. So I would say, let's go for another 50. And then we have our goal of 100. And maybe the next time we do Prismaticide, then we will go and do the Pioneer. But I first want to do the 100 for my goal. And then we can do something different.
Warp drive active.
And for the moment, the Venture is the better ship. And I also can claim the rewards here. So that's another 1.5 million ISK and a bit more Paragon. Okay, so this guy is still in the system. But I don't care.
Warp drive.
I will warp back to the point I've set. And then we'll see. I'm just getting there and excited for what it opens up for TheNev. Oh, very nice. That's really good, Mr. Z Gaming. By the way, guys, exclamation mark buy node if you haven't entered the giveaway. We still have 63 nodes opened. And thank you very much for the follow, the Captain General, and welcome to the Wombat community. Tengu long point fit. No, it didn't even have a point. Like, that was just a Tengu fitted for PvE. It didn't even have a point on it. It was just shooting me. So there was no point at all. But how long can I orbit? I have 11 kilometers. Maybe I'll put it at 7.5 then. We do a little bit of bigger orbit around that. So I have another question. While doing Ironman, are you allowed to have your account on a Mega, or do you have to stay Alpha? That's a very good question, Dradimin. I said to myself that I won't buy anything from players. That means I won't be able to buy Omega myself. But because I have some very, very generous people here in my community, after I hit 5 months or 6 months, so I hit like the 5 million skill point mark, I had some people, like Leo Skyblade, for example, that donated Omega directly through the NES store to me. So there was no player trading involved. I was not buying anything from players. I was just getting the transaction directly onto my account. And that's how I got 1 year of Omega now. So I don't have to worry about Omega at the moment, which is very, very cool. Oh, and Dio, welcome. How are you doing today? And I just see that you have the German accent, so let me turn that on. So another 2 minutes of German accent for you guys. Oof, he's never gonna catch you unless you sit still. That's true, Kaylee. And that's why I said I don't want to stay here. Because, like, even if he's not able to catch me, but he would be able to destroy me. Does the point debuff show if you're still stable because of your +2 strengths? He wouldn't be able to point me, yes. So that's definitely the case. And the prediction result is yes. But I haven't got the I haven't got the 100 yet. So it's not yet the prediction result. But it is not 100 yet. Oh no, but I said prismaticide. Yeah, it is a prismaticide then. So congratulations on winning. I hope you were not on the losing side of that. I want that Omega too. Yeah, I can imagine that. My challenge was not to use real money on Eve, so I just used Is to buy Omega. That's also a good idea. I want to hear a birthday song in a very strong German. Oh, you're right. You have your birthday. Okay, if you want to hear a birthday song, Dio, you will get a birthday song. So, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dio. Happy birthday to you. And there is your very strong German accent birthday song. And congratulations on being 33 years old. I'm 31 at the moment, so you're just 2 years older than me. So we got 7 already. Just another 43 to go. What? 31? Nice! I'm a 93er. Oh, cool. Yeah. I'm a 94. I was born in 1994. Congratulations, you've just managed to survive a whole year in this economy. It's not yet a whole year, Vecjulan. I started in January, or maybe you. Oh, and there's the Tengu again. Let's see what happens. Okay, he tries. Let's see. So, you see, he's currently scramming me, but I'm a Venture. That means I don't care. I've meant that person who had the birthday. Yeah, I'm a Venture. Like, the Venture really doesn't care that if you have a scram, because you will have to have a scram and basically a faction point or a faction scram that will give you, or you have to scram and point at the same time. So we will just wait for our shield to regenerate and then we'll come back. Tengus just wants to be relevant. Knock knock, still there sort of thing. Yeah, maybe. that could be true. I need a +3 to tackle Avenger. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I hate this blinking. I will just stay here, because then he will think I am still here, which I'm not. And he will come back. Let's hope he doesn't bring friends. I mean, that could be true, Poringosa, but to be honest, the only thing that I am going to lose here is a Venture. So yes, I probably would lose that fight, but if he brings friends, I'm only using a Venture, so I'm not really at risk here. The only thing, which is a little bit bothersome maybe, that is I would lose my access to the Prismaticide for the moment. I bet he's using the Rapid Heavies too. Yes, he is using the Rapid Heavies, Kaylee Cakes. I saw that when he was shooting at me, that those were Rapid Heavies and not the heavy missiles. Or I at least thought it was the Rapid Heavies. I can't say that for sure. By the way, let me see the status of the giveaway. So guys, we have 62 notes remaining. We are currently raffling a Balgorn together with a Balgorn Sanguinary Savant skin. So this is the ship that you will be able to get. Exclamation mark buy node if you want to be part of that raffle. We will draw the winner in a little bit more than half an hour, like on the full hour mark. Hey, Nasty, how are you doing? Yes, that Balgorn was donated by Mr. Delboy. So thank you, Delboy, for the kind donation. We even have a even more crazier giveaway later on, because we were also were given a Vagur. So that's going to be a giveaway for the later part. But for the moment, the Balgur. The Balgorn is a Black Ops ship. I don't know that, to be honest. I can't tell you whether the Balgorn is a Black Ops ship. I don't think it is, to be honest. No, it is a faction Ute battleship. Okay. So it's not a... I see. So it's not a Black Ops ship. Ah, sadly not enough wombats to rename the ship Tengu Bait. What a great idea, though. But yeah, not enough points for that. But maybe someone else has enough points and wants to do the joke for you. I'm just waiting for my shields to regenerate. But it's taking so much time now. Okay, I don't care about the few percentages here. Let me just warp to the Prismaticide.
Active.
Maybe he's still lurking around that Prismaticide, but I don't care. Okay, there we go. And there he is again. And we will fly out again.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so that Tengu is lurking there and waiting for me. Now is the question. Who has more patience? Yeah, of course he has Cloak, Hellsparrow. Of course he has Cloak. The question is now, who has more patience? Go back with a Gnosis and kill him. I don't have a Gnosis. Like, if you want to have yourself a Tengu kill, come and bring something and kill that Tengu if you want. I don't care. But I'm not able to kill that Tengu. I have nothing that would be able to kill that Tengu. And sadly, I think that's the only Prismaticide there. Let me see. If I go in that direction and upwards, like that. No, that's the wrong direction. This one and like that one. This one and like that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Then I will just fly closer to that. Damn, you're on the other side of the galaxy for me. Yeah, that's maybe then not so good. The thing is, what I know is that he can't kill me. So I can warp in there as long as I want, because I know that he is not able to kill me, because he's not able to point me. And he does not have enough DPS to kill me with one shot. So he's not one of those artillery Lokis that just lock you and kill you immediately. He is a missile ship, yes. He is a missile ship. What I can do is I can warp at 100. I can warp at 100 and we can see whether he is decloaking. And there he is. And is he missile fit? So are those heavy missiles or are those the heavy assault missiles? Those look like heavy missiles, right? Not the assault ones. Or is that a difference? Like, do you see a difference in the missile launchers? The funny thing is he can't catch up to me. Looks like heavy assaults. Okay, that's good. Bet I could get close with a Vexor and give him another thing to think about. Yeah, but probably a Vexor is an easy kill for the Tengu, I would guess. So let's see what else do we have here for mining. We have some Mercoxide, we have some Yttrium. So that's something we could go for. We also have some Knees. Sadly, we don't have Mercoxide that we're able. Dark Ochre is here. So there's a lot of other stuff we could go for. I have a great idea. I'm just going for the Dark Ochre here. To just mine something in the meantime. While that Tengu is trying to get close to me. And when that happens, I will just warp to a spot on the Prismaticide. Riz. So where's the Dark Ochre? That is Dark Ochre. Let's orbit the Dark Ochre at 5,000 maybe. MWD off. Too close to warp. Yeah, I know it's too close to warp, but I can warp to my Prismaticide phased field bookmark, and then I can warp back to the Prismaticide once I need to. Make him slow boat all over the side. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of. 70 kilometers is his range. Yeah, but only if it's not only if it's heavy missiles, Retsuya. If it's heavy assault missiles, then he can't shoot 70 kilometers with that. Heavy assault missiles should have like a lot shorter range. Yeah. There's the Tengu. 59 kilometers away. So let's see what he's doing. He is aiming for me. So that will be funny. Get 5 kilometers from him with drones and missiles will miss. I could throw my drones on him, but I don't know whether that will even tickle him or not. Probably not, since that is a PvE. You see, PvE MV is MW is his name here on the D-scan. So that's probably his fitting. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. But I don't have something to hit. Spaceology. Change the name of your ship to I Kill Tengus. Great idea. Throw some rocks at it. I don't think that's possible. But also a great idea. By the way, exclamation mark buy note for all of you that are not yet in the giveaway for the Balgorn. It's not me this time. Yeah, Stuffed Dog. I figured that that's probably not you. And there's the Tengu. And let's warp to the phased field.
Warp drive active.
Oh, nice! Now we have rats! We have rats! He will be targeted by rats now. Have a look at that. Now when he cloaks, when he decloaks, that battleship will be shooting at him immediately. So I will be warping to the prismaticide because the battleship won't kill me, but it will definitely shoot at him. So let's orbit at 10. And if the frigates come close to me, instead of paid actors, we got paid rats. Yeah, look, now he's getting shot by the battleship. Isn't that great? That's lovely. Now I just have to get the battleship to get to me, which shouldn't be a problem since those are all now focusing me. His kill board is kind of a mess. I haven't looked at his kill board, to be honest, but good to know. Gonna love if he gets popped by the rats. Oh yes, I will also love. That would be hilarious if that happens. And I know for a fact that the battleship won't hit me because I'm a small frigate. So another reason to do that in a venture instead of another ship. And if the frigates come close, I'll just send my drones out. Lots of opportunity kills. What are opportunity kills? Mr. Soft-spoken. Hey, Venture! How are you doing today? Look at what I found myself. Isn't that a nice chunk of prismaticide? Holy shit, that sound. So maybe I'm able to get myself the 100 prismaticide goal, which would be a very cool thing to do. By the way, Venture, exclamation mark by note, we are currently having a Balgorn giveaway. So there is a Balgorn together with a Balgorn Sanguinary Savant skin. So this is the ship we're raffling right now. Exclamation mark by note if you're interested in that. And we found a nice pet Tengu. Yes, and he has just left the system. So we are now left alone again. So that's perfect. So let's get rid of those frigates. Don't tell me I don't have... I don't have drones. Oh, shit. Okay, I guess I can't deal with those frigates then. That's stupid. I completely forgot to take drones. So how far are acolytes? I have one in Apanake, that's 12 jumps. In Simela, that is 16 jumps. How about hobgoblins? 5 jumps away. Okay, that works. So 5 jumps away, I have a hobgoblin and a tech 1 and a hobgoblin tech 2. So that's lovely. So if I need the drones, I would be able to get them. But at the moment, it seems that the frigates are ignoring me, which I don't mind. As long as those are ignoring me, that's perfect. But it's good to know that we have some that we could get. Oh, now they're shooting. Okay. But they're not doing that much damage. MWD orbit. No, that's not MWD. That's just normal orbit. The MWD would make my signature radius bigger, so the battleship would have an easier time of hitting me. That's why I prefer to not use the MWD, but instead just use the normal nothing. Like an afterburner would be better for this, to be honest. But I want to have the MWD to get around quickly around the side. So that's why I did that. Oh, a snack break. Thank you very much. That's a good idea. And while I did the snack break, I completely spilled over the sparkling wine. So I will have to clean that up for the moment. Give me a second. That's not good. And thank you, Venture. I also saw the drink that you redeemed. I will get myself something to drink in a moment. I just have to get rid of the sparkling wine on my desk. I hope your keyboard is okay. Yeah, the keyboard is fine. I had my glass on the right side and not directly on top of the keyboard. So if it spilled to the right side on my desk, so it's nowhere near the keyboard to hurt anything. But it's still annoying as hell to clean up the sparkling wine from the desk now. But I'm finished now. Sparkling wine is cleaned up. Yeah, since you spilled it. I mean, you're right with that. So let me drink something. That's why I usually have big cups and not like small glasses. That's definitely due to the drink in the glass. Could be. It definitely could be the case. Come on, guys. 15 minutes left for the giveaway. Exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in winning a Balgorn with a Balgorn Sanguinary Savant skin. So we need 83 units of prismaticide, and then we have enough to complete the goal. Oh yeah, good luck all. You have until the full hour, so I will do the draw for that prize on the full hour, and after that giveaway we will have another giveaway. So if you don't win the Balgorn, don't be sad. You will have another chance of winning a Vagur. So we have a Vagur with a Vagur Scope Syndication skin. That's going to be the next prize after the Balgorn has found a new owner. I want the VIP-ness too. Of course, Chili Philly. Welcome to the VIP club. And here you go. There you are in the club of the special people here. Thank you for being such a loyal viewer. It's Friday, so I'm already a couple pins in, so I understand the clumsiness. Yeah. But the thing is, I haven't drunken any alcohol. And that's alcohol-free sparkling wine, by the way. So I haven't drunken any alcohol. So the clumsiness is just because I am stupid. So that's the only reason. I can't put it on the alcohol. Have I already bought a note? Come on, don't make me use the magic 8-ball. But I love it that we now have the rats here, because that means if any Tengu decides to come here again, I now have rats that are going to attack that ship. Blame it on the alcohol. Can't blame it on the juice. You got you feeling loose. Wise words, Wilgin. Wise words. So what would Dark Ochre reprocess into, by the way? Maxalon, Isogen, and Noxium. Oh, nice. Now I don't need to save the channel points anymore, and I can use them on all the German accent. No! Don't do that, Chili Philly. There is still a skin redeem for 15,000 Wombucks. You can get any skin in the collection. Only the exceptions are the ones that are in the raffle for the giveaways. So if some skin is planned for the giveaway, then you can't get this. But 15,000 channel points. You don't want to use your Wombucks all on German accent redeems. Trust me. Trust me, Chili Philly. You don't want to do that. So give me one bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. And thank you very much for the follow, Evil Shizzle. And welcome to the Wombat community. Well, 3 rats and a venture were enough to make the Tango run in fear. That's also a great thing, yeah. Kind of funny if you look at it like that. I'm gonna have to go listen to that song now, I think. Which song do you mean, Jared Ovex? Well, 3 rats, no. I got 27k Wombax. If I tried, he could be speaking German in a very heavy English accent. That became my favorite song when I discovered. I'm going through a time. Oh, the song with the beer, the scotch, and the bourbon. I see. So glad that you got through that hard times, Vilgin. The Tengu was probably like, okay, when he gonna light the Sino to get the rock in. Maybe he was waiting for me to light a Sino for a rock wall. That could be a thing. But you know what I find funny? That no one is taking notice of this phased field being here, even for the slightest. Like, everyone here is just chilling, and they don't even care that there is a phased field in the system. Which is kind of funny, to be honest. Because last time when I went to Nullsec, I warped at 0 to that prismaticide, which I bookmarked before. I had a porpoise sitting there, and it immediately threw their drones out onto me. And before I was able to warp away, the drones have teared through my armor and hull. so that was my first time trying to mine prismaticide. Hey, welcome to the community, and thank you very much for the follow, Crum Turkas. Balgoran raffle is still active. I'm in Batlurk now. Yes, Crispy Chicken. 9 minutes are left for the giveaway. So exclamation mark buy note, guys. You have a few minutes left. We are raffling a Balgorn together with a Balgorn Sanguinary Savant skin. So this is the ship and skin you will be able to get. So exclamation mark buy note if you want to be part of that raffle. And that's not going to be the last prize for today. So we have an even bigger prize waiting. But if you win the Balgorn, you're out for the next prize. Sorry, but that's not fair then. Oh, now they're hitting me. Now the battleship was hitting me for the moment. I saw the Baron popping up here. Oh, holy shit. The Baron is hitting me really good now. Maybe I'm not having high transversal to him anymore. Or that was a wrecking shot. That could also be. Maybe that was a wrecking shot then. That's fine. I'm more interested in the Balgorn and the skin than the Vagor. Okay. We will see, Venture, if you're able to win that. I mean, I wish you the best of luck. As most of the people here. Or all. Maybe some. So, do you have any plans for the weekend, guys? Ice mining. Oh, ice mining is a good idea. If I have my endurance finally, then ice mining will also be one of the things I will be doing very much with that ship. I'll be drinking and playing games. Drinking and playing games is a good combination, I would say, Hell Sparrow. And recover from Thanksgiving and family. Oh, okay. So did you have a nice Thanksgiving then, Kaylee? And we just got another wrecking shot from that Baron. Was Thanksgiving in the States, just enjoying a long weekend. Great way to relax. It was great. That's good to hear. In about 3 hours, when I get back in the game, I'm going to be ratting in Null in my Ishtar until my 7 days of Omegas is done. Oh, Ventured. You really got a plan there. I see. So we're half point there, guys. 25 prismaticide. We just need 25 more, and then we have our 100 prismaticide for completing the side goal. So has any one of you figured out how the reaction is called? Because in the catalyst patch, they said there would be... Oh, it was unrefined. Or was it unrefined? No, it wasn't unrefined. There should be reactions for reacting those prismaticide into a specific ore. But I haven't found those yet. So that's why I'm wondering where I can get those. Maybe you know where I can get those reactions? Because I haven't seen them here in the game. Only reactions for moon ore. But none for the prismaticide into the normal ore. Christmas market with coworkers. Wanted to start Expedition 3-3. After that, it's time for some faction warfare. Okay, this is sick. That's some good plans. Yeah, I don't see the reactions for that, to be honest. Is it not like refined? Refined. Maybe we can look for refined. Refined. Blueprint. Unrefined. No. There is no reaction for that. Maybe check loyalty point store which sells BP for new stuff. But what kind of loyalty point store would sell the blueprints? I don't think the Sisters of Eve would do that. Elsparrow. Or what loyalty point store would you suggest? Search for unrefined. Okay, I'll do that. But I think I did that already. Unrefined. So I have... Oh, here we are. Unrefined Megasite, Maxalon, and Morphite. Ooh, 50 million. That's a lot. And we only have 20. So I will have to sell some lattice to get the unrefined Morphite formula. Let me see. We need 100 compressed prismaticide and 3,000 atmospheric gases. How much atmospheric gases do I have? Atmospheric. 1,000 here and another 600 something here. Okay, so not that much. But since that is high sec, I could get my Pioneer and look for a high sec moon and just get the atmospheric gases this way. So that shouldn't be the problem to get the atmospheric gases. And that will give me 100 unrefined Morphite, which then... How much Morphite am I getting from that? 39 to 178. Oh, that's great. That would cover all my Morphite costs for the endurance. So that's a good idea. So I would say that's the plan. So after we've got the 100 prismaticide, the next side goal will be to... we will acquire the blueprint for the unrefined Morphite reaction formula. And then the next side goal is to mine 3,000 atmospheric gases. And then we use those to react into 100 unrefined Morphite. And since Morphite is not that easy to access for me, since that's only in nullsec, I believe. Or maybe it's not that. To be honest, we have a lot of Mercoxide here, so it's probably way easier to access than I think. Maybe it's not worth the hassle. We'll see. How long would I need to take? So that's 5 days. No, 7 days. 7 days of Astrogeology 5. Then 3 days of Mining 5. And then another 40 minutes for deep core mining. And deep core mining will then allow me to build a deep core mining laser. And this is the thing that will allow me to do Morphite mining. So I would just need this blueprint, That's very manageable. That's just 3.5 million. And a few arts of that, but that's also manageable. So that's totally fine for me. Hey, Swappy, how are you doing? Exclamation mark buy note, last chance, by the way. We are raffling a Balgorn and a Balgorn Sanguinary Savant skin to go along. So this here is the current raffle price. So exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in winning that. And we are raffling that on the full hour, so now. So get into that giveaway as long as you can, because I will be drawing the winner in just a second. And thank you very much for the follow, Froto1984. How are you doing today? Okay, let's draw and let's see who is the winner of the Balgorn. And by the way, I want to see the status. 43 notes. Okay, so I did 120 and we still have 43 notes remaining. So that means we got around 80 notes covered. Okay, that's good to know. So let's draw the winner. And good luck to everyone. And the winner is Spaceology 101. Congratulations, Spaceology. You are the lucky winner of the Balgorn. Now is the question, are you still around? Yes, you are here. Perfect. And thank you very much for the follow, Elser Skin 2014. So, could I please have your IGN, Spaceology, and I will send you over the Balgorn and the skin. A winner is me. Yes. And there we go. There is your IGN. So, first I will send you over the Balgorn. So, this is the first prize. I just found out it's not a Balgorn. It also contains a mobile tractor unit. So it has a mobile tractor unit in it. So you get a free mobile tractor unit. So, and the next one is the Balgorn Sanguinary Savant skin to go along with it. So this is the next one. And here you go. Free 11 million. Yeah. Okay, guys. But I told you that you don't need to be sad. We will do another giveaway. And this time, I think we do around 100 notes for that. So, exclamation mark, start giveaway. Let me show you in a moment what you're able to win. Occasion. And let's do 100 notes. So, giveaway is started. We have another hour. And the prize for the next giveaway is going to be a Vagur on the courtesy of Delboy. So, thank you all again in the chat for Delboy for providing those insanely giveaway prizes. So, we have a Vagur, and to go along with that Vagur, we have a Scope Syndication skin. So, that is the ship and skin you are able to win. So I wish you a lot of luck with that one. Vagur, yes. It looks nice. It looks very nice indeed. I love to get the Mecha Ball from some giveaway, fitted and maybe with some skin, but I'd like to just get the Mecha Ball or the Cinnaball. You really have some very interesting wishes there, Vectulan. I'm not sure whether I will have another Mecha Ball in the future. We'll see. Oh, I got 15,000 skill points, right. By the way, guys, thank you very much for all of you that are using my Marquee Dragon Store partner code. I'm always very, very happy when I see one of those notifications pop up when it says like, hey, somebody bought something through your code, and here you got a little something towards yourself. So those provisions that I get 5% off everything that you buy in Marquee's store with my code, and you will get a 3% discount. What is the code? The code is WOMBAT. So that is the code, WOMBAT. Exclamation mark code, I don't have an exclamation mark code, but I will get an exclamation mark code. So Leo Skyblade, if you could send me the text you put up later on Discord, then I will put that into a command. Or maybe you can set up those commands yourself. I'm not sure. We will have to see. Sounds good. So 35 we have at the moment. Oh, do not have that set up yet. Sorry. No, I don't have that set up yet, Spaceology. I am a noob streamer. I don't have such things set up. I am learning and I'm getting better. Yes, but I have a Discord. I have a Discord command that's working. So I'm not a complete noob. Hey, that one works. Yeah, that one works indeed. Oh, by the way, I really, really like the visuals of the new phased mining fields. I mean, those look so awesome with like the green line going through that whole belt and the prismaticide. Got to enjoy that visuals. Let's do that without the UI for a moment. Ah, beautiful. But because of that bubble, that always looks like a little bit squished, you know? You can't make like very cool looking screenshots because that always looks like your graphics card is not working correctly. so that's the issue. Because those are like so obscured. Obscured is the wrong word. Correct, you're not a complete noob. Some assembly is required. So 37 guys, we're getting closer and closer. Only 13 more units. And then we have our 100 prismaticide that we set our goal for. And then we just have to get ourselves some lattice and exchange that in July for some nice iskis so we can buy ourselves the 50 million reaction for the prismaticide. Does not look like I can set that up. Probably a good thing that I would have added another one for exclamation mark wombating. No. Oh, right. Leo Skyblade, you just told me the reason why I should give you the permission or the power to set up your own commands. Because we would have such stupid commands all over the place. Exclamation mark wombating, exclamation mark verb, exclamation mark everything. Thank you for reminding me why I should not give that power to you. No, you can trust me. Of course, Leo Skyblade. Stupid? Wombating is a great time. Wombating is not a thing. I'm not a verb, guys. But later I can play you a song that will maybe tell you otherwise, but I would not listen to that song. That's just lies. Should we give mods the permission to make commands? No, don't do such stupid polls. If it walks like a verb and it talks like a verb, I'm not a verb. I'm not talking like a verb. Yes, it's on the WarpingWombat album. It's not on the album. It's on its own album. So far I haven't released any albums, but only singles. But it is on the Spotify account. That's true. Yes, and we want plushies. Yeah, but the plushies Dio is not that easy. We said that maybe in March next year we will talk about the plushies, but for the moment there's no way. Time for a Christmas song. Actually, Moonwolf, I think, is working on a Christmas song, but it's not a Wombat Christmas song. It's an Eve Christmas song. Think about making your own store, man. It's not that easy, to be honest, with the own store, because there is a lot of bureaucracy in Germany that you have to go through if you want to do that. What is wombating? Well, when a male and a female wombat like each other very much. Is it a Mariah Carey remix? No, Stuffle, I don't think it is a Mariah Carey remix. I mean, I got to listen to it, but I'm not sure whether he wants to keep that a secret, so I won't spoil. Working on a Christmas song too. Hopefully I can get some recording done this weekend. Oh, nice, Kaylee! I'm very excited to listen to that one. So please let us know once it's finished and we can listen to it anywhere. Set it in Luxembourg, maybe. Yeah. I think the German finance organization will not be that happy about that. Want to hear a funny Christmas song? Check out the 12 Pains of Christmas. Oh, okay. I'll copy that and I'll have a look after the stream. So let me see. Actually, Luxembourg is quite interesting place, space theme wise. I can imagine that, but if you do that and the German financial agency finds that out, that you have like a company in Luxembourg, then you will be in another category of entrepreneur. so you won't be like the harmless entrepreneur anymore, but you will be the entrepreneur which has like multiple companies trying to tax evade stuff, and yeah. So that's not something you want to get into, even if it's not needed. You can't hide your money there anymore. That's also the case, Father of Delph. You can't hide it anymore. So, we just are missing 5 prismaticides, guys. Come. 5 prismaticide and then we're done. We might return later with the Pioneer if we still have the time. Oh, Foldini, you've sent me a song. Let me see. Oh, but I can't play that on stream right now. I will have a look after the stream. Or do you want me to play that right now? But I don't know what kind of song. Like, you could be using very, very bad words in that. And that could get me banned on Twitch. Another funny Christmas song is Wreck the Males, performed by the same group. Okay. Wreck the Malls, not Wreck the Males. I got a hit album. It's called I Can't Carry a Tune in a Bucket, but I Can Lip Sync the Shit Out of Everything. That's a really, really long title for an album, Mr. Z Gaming. No, it's a normal Christmas song about WarpingWombat. Okay, guys, who wants to hear a Christmas song about WarpingWombat? I have no clue what that song is about, but Feldini has done a song. And he sent me that one in Discord, so I can play that for you if you want. Do a poll. Yes, let's do a poll for that. So could we please set up a vote poll if you want to hear a Christmas song created by Foldini? So any of my mods can please create a poll for a moment. That would be lovely. By the way, may I post the link? Yes, of course, Hellsparrow. You can post a link if you want. And by the way, guys, exclamation mark buy node to get into the giveaway for a Vagur and a Vagur scope syndication skin. Come on. 47 out of 50 prismaticide. Just a little bit more. I feel something is odd. We're not getting any progress anymore. Is that a bug? Shouldn't we get like any more when the cycle ends of the miners? Or is that only a chance of getting prismaticide? Because that seems kind of funny to me. Are you full? No, I'm not full. Like, look at here. I still have 3,000, at least 2,000 more units to go. Oh, now we're getting, okay, so it seems to be a chance to get one. So it's not on every cycle I will get a prismaticide. That's good to know then. Okay, there we have the poll. Thank you very much. Now please vote. Do you want to hear the Christmas song? Yes or no? So 2 more prismaticides. And then we can go home happy. Come on, prismaticide. Just 2 more. We're so close. Okay, you're definitely voting for yes there. At the moment, it's like 87% for yes. I was going to add another option, but I figured I needed to show how trustworthy I am. Good decision, Leo Skyblade. So now you can see that even at 10% mining efficiency, you can still mine prismaticide. It will just take forever. So that's nothing that I would recommend you to do if you value your time, because that will take ages. The 2 songs I listed can be played on stream if desired. They are user-friendly. Okay, that's good to know, but I don't want to play that much songs. I just want to play like the one from Foldini, because he seemed to be have that created himself. So I wanted to give him like the opportunity to showcase the song he made. But I will listen to the songs that you posted, Spaceology, after the stream. So those will not be forgotten. Okay, so we have the yes vote. So you want to hear the song. So let me play that for you. Let me stop the music. And here you go.
My name is a WarpingWombat. I'm drifting through the snow in a rookie ship with nothing but a laser's gentle glow. No whisk in my wallet, no modules to spare, but I'm flying through New Eden with that frosty Rats try to snowball shoot me, but my drones can win the fight. I salvage wrecks like presents dropped from Santa's cosmic sleigh. Stacking loot like candy canes on this chilly holiday. Oh, zero to hero with my dreams in tow. From a rookie in the darkness to a pilot in the glow. On this Ironman adventure where the brave capsuleers go. Merry Christmas from the Wombat in the star-dusted snow. No clone tags in my stocking, no faction gear to spare. Just the warmth of starlight shining on my shimmering star's glare. And if I lose it all tonight under the winter warp star flare, I'll respond singing carols like I never had a care. Oh, zero to hero, hear the warp drive sing as I chase my festive future like a warp speed angel wing. From the cold of high-sec space to wherever wormholes bring. Merry Christmas, New Eden, hear the Wombat's chorus ring.
Okay. Great song, I would say. You really seem to like that one. So great work, Foldini. Did you write the lyrics yourself, or was that like all AI? So here we have 50 prismaticide. Now let's have a look. And now we have 100 prismaticide. So we have successfully completed our mine 100 prismaticide goal. Now you can play that alert. So we really hit the goal here. Partly me and partly AI. Okay, that's cool. So let's next. I would say the next goal we would go for is react. No, let's do mine 3000 atmospheric gases. So, if you won't play it, I will play it, since I think that's worthy. So, there is the milestone. We've just hit the 100 prismaticide, which we need. So next goal we want to go for is we want to get the reaction, and we want to get 3000 atmospheric gases. So the thing with the atmospheric gases is we need some high-sec moon. I'm not sure where there is a high-sec moon right now, so that's going to take some time. So I don't think we can do the high-sec moon mining today, as long as somebody of you maybe knows where high-sec moon spawned, which is not that far away. And that, not spawned, but popped. But other than that, I would say we will get ourselves the stuff that we need to exchange for the ISK. So that's the lattice. 12 jumps. Let's jump to Clade then. And we'll go to Clade, and we'll get ourselves the lattice, and we'll exchange those for ISK, and then we will buy ourselves the unrefined morphite reaction.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait, I completely forgot to put the dark
Docking
ochre in
permission
here.
requested. Docking request accepted.
Tingles again. One more time and I need a cigarette. Of course. So here we are. By the way, guys, if you have just entered the stream, ! by note to enter for a giveaway for a Vagur Marauder. So this here. And the Vagur Scope Syndication skin. So that is the current price for the raffle. So ! by note will get you a spot in that giveaway. And we will draw the winner in on the full hour mark. So on midnight Eve time, that giveaway is going to be drawn. And we just have 42 notes remaining. So 42 more people can enter that giveaway. But I have talked with Cephis, by the way, and we talked about a command that maybe can expand the amount of nodes. Because at the moment, you can't expand the amounts of nodes. You will basically have to go and do the nodes and then do another giveaway. So let me see. So far, everything looks good here. Nothing to worry. What we will do here, we fly a few systems through HiSec. So what I will do, I will search for refineries and I will see whether there is a refinery, and maybe we're lucky and we'll find a moon. So once we're in HiSec, if you want to search for refineries in HiSec, you go here, you uncheck and recheck that. That's a lot of refineries. Holy shit. Moon ore buyback. We have this one here. What else do we have? There is one down here. There we have one. So let's see. Does that... Oh, that has an active moon polling process. But it's still quite far away. But we would have some here. So should I bookmark those? Probably, right? Let me pull up my moon mining spreadsheet. So moon mining spreadsheet, and let's enter those systems here. Come on. What the hell? Yeah, I don't see the filter right now. But it doesn't matter. Nicht. Okay, now I have everything. Okay, so Bille is the name of the system. I don't think I have it right now. No, I don't. So let's go one down. Bille is the name of the system. The name of the corporation that owns this station is the DropTech Mining. And we are in Every Shore. Every Shore. And this is what moon? That is Bille X Moon 1. Okay, I don't know what kind of ores are in here, but I know that... Wait a second. If I bookmark that moon ore here, chunk X1, then I can warp to that chunk. And that will allow me to see how far away I am from that station. And then I can enter that into my moon mining spreadsheet. So that's 885 kilometers away. Okay. Let's put that in here. 885. And today is the 29th of November 2025. And we have 23:31 Eve time. Okay, great. So that's the first one. Now let's look for the remaining refineries. Here is one.
Warp drive active.
By the way, exclamation mark buy note, guys. If you haven't entered for the giveaway, we are raffling a Vagur with a Vagur scope syndication skin to go along with. So exclamation mark buy note will get you a spot in that giveaway. So, ooh, that one's quite close. That could be tomorrow. So let's save the location. That's which moon? Bille X1. XE1. That's the question. Can I warp to that? No, I can't. But what I can do is... I can warp at that moon, basically. And then I can warp back to the bookmark. So warp to the moon, and now warp to the bookmark. It's funny that if you are at the Athenor and you warp at the moon at 0 kilometers, that it warps you away. So here we are. So how far is that? 214. Okay, so that will probably pop tomorrow. So where we are, Bille. Let's duplicate that. So we have Bille 11. Is that moon 1 here again? No, that's moon 2. And we are at 214 kilometers away at about the same time. 33. Okay, so that's the next refinery. Let's search for more. There are quite a few refineries up here. So one is here. If we're lucky, we find one which has an active moon. So that would make stuff a lot easier. Then I will just need to bring my Pioneer here. Okay, that also has an active moon. Which moon is that? That's Bille 1. 1. And warp.
Warp drive active.
So here we are. And that's 663 kilometers away. So 663 kilometers away. Next one. Then we have one here. Okay. There are quite a few of refineries here, so sorry if I'm checking all of that out, but if I find a moon, that's definitely worth it for me. And even if we don't find an active moon right now. Okay, so that does have a moon polling process. That is moon 5. Planet 5, not moon 5.
Warp drive active.
So here we are. And 1063. Okay. Another one in that system. That system has quite a few moons. 1063. This was this one here. Come on. Yeah, okay, the next one is here. Wait, there was one. Ah, I didn't, I haven't, I haven't checked it.
Active.
That's why it was not showing up for the moment. I see. Come on, please. There must be one active moon. Just one active moon would be perfect. Nope. Also, V1. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So I have a few moons for the next days, but so far I haven't found one which is actively, which has already popped. So that's not that easy then. 1321, that's also quite far. Okay, 1321. Okay, 1321. And this time. Okay, now we just go for the next and last refineries here. So this one, oh, this one has 3 refineries, holy shit. And this one here, also 3. Holy freaking hell. Okay, then there is no way we have to check every single one here, but they have so many refineries in that system here. So wish me luck that we're able to find one of those. Also pulling right now. That's 47.
Warp drive active.
So planet 7, moon 4 is that. And that's how far away? 1321. That's actually the same amount that the last one had. Which is very funny. Okay, then the next one.
Warp drive active.
By the way, if you're asking yourself what the hell I'm doing here, I'm trying to search for the for a refinery which has a moon that has already popped. So those all have an active moon polling process, as you can see here. So this is planet 7, moon 3.
drive.
But I'm searching for one that has already a moon belt basically around here. So I can mine the stuff myself. 866. Okay, 866. 866. Oh, that's the wrong one. I accidentally put the wrong one here. Let me correct that. Moon 3. We have 866. And 41. Okay. And we have one more refinery here, which is that one. And then we have 3 more at the gate.
Active.
And then we're finished with the refineries for that system. Okay, so just another reminder, guys. Exclamation mark buy note if you're interested in winning a Vagur and a Vagur scope syndication skin. Because we are raffling that at the full hour. So midnight Eve time, that's going to be raffled. And let's see, this is Moon 1. So 7, 1, M1, 1. Oh, come on. My moon naming schema does not work for that.
Active.
Titan Killer. Okay, Dradimin, of course. Titan Killer is the new name of that ship. And thank you very much for the follow, TK Dista. And welcome to the Wombat community. The 1144. That's the current distance. 1144. And 42. Okay, so now the last ones are the ones at the gate here. We have another 3 refineries to check.
Active.
Oh no, the black heart. Are you sure you want to do that? I thought we were friends. Okay, 2 minutes of very strong German accent for you. You have wished for it, now you have to endure it yourself. Okay, this Essenor has no pulling process, but it also has no moon here anywhere close. So that's probably not the one we're searching for. Let's look for another one here. We still have the Hyperion and the Farnham's Legend. Oh, and Xemani wants to learn a German word. Of course, Xemani. What kind of German word would you like to learn? Like, would you like to learn a specific category of German word? Oh, and Father of Delph wants to rewrite the stream title. So, Xemani, please tell me like the genre or the category of German word you want to learn. Come in, find out about the wombating. Okay. I will rename the middle part about come in and find about the wombating. Here you go. But I will have to say to anyone that comes into the stream that wombating is a lie, and that's in fact not an actual verb. So let me see. That's IX Moon 4. Das Titan. Surprise me with a word. Okay. Let me guess. So, we have... Okay, there is one which you might not know. Not sure if you know that or not, but there is one that you might not know. And the one that you might not know is the German word Männergrippe. it's written like that. And Männergrippe is basically, in Germany, if you refer to a flu, but usually, like I'm a man myself, and when I have the flu, I'm basically laying flat. But if my wife is having the flu, she's still rocking it. So usually, the Männergrippe is when in Germany a man has the flu, and it has basically a very, very bad kind of illness, you know? Männergrippe is the hardest illness of the whole world. Can you sing Barbara's Rhubarb Bar if we claim enough strong German accent? No, you can't. That's not going to happen. But thank you for trying, Chaos Wizard. No, a Booga. It was Booga, not Chaos Wizard. It has been proven that men have it worse. Oh, really? Was that scientifically proven? I was not aware of that. So guys, 15 minutes left, exclamation mark, buy note if you want to win a Vagur and a Vagur Scope Syndication skin. So how far are we away? We are 1,525 kilometers away. So let me bookmark that. 1,525. 1,525. Oh, 26, not 25. So, and we have 74. And that is... Come on. XI. No, IX. And the first one was... Was there an 8? No. Okay, that's good. Which moon is that is the question. The moon is... Come on. Moon 4. Okay, so let me put down that. The study was made of 100% male scientists and doctors. Ah, okay. Girlfriend says women suffer more from man flu than men do. Oh, really? My wife definitely says different. Was a whale for a while. Did you get the 100 prismaticide? Yes, Chili Philly. We got the 100 prismaticide successfully. And now we are trying to find ourselves a moon in high sec so we can get ourselves some atmospheric gases. And we will get ourselves the needed ISK for getting the reaction formula for the unrefined morphite. So that's IX M2 1. Here we are, IX M2 1. I'm not going to read that, Venture, but nice try. Learn the word Grombeer. What the hell is the word Grombeer? Yes, it is very contagious. Mrs. Wombat never got kicked into her groin. We men suffer definitely more. Okay, yeah, if you put it like that. But to be honest, Mrs. Wombat has given birth to our two daughters. So I would say she definitely has endured more pain than we did. 1,283. Okay. So this is the last moon in that system. So let's see. That's IX and moon 2. And we are away. Where is that? 1,283. 1,283. Okay, let's do 50. By the way, 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes left for the giveaway. Exclamation mark buy node if you want to win a Vagur and a Vagur scope syndication skin. So this is how that skin looks like if you're interested. Maybe that was a little bit too short. Maybe I should put it out 1 minute longer. So that's how that skin looks like. It's blue and black. Poor wombat stuck in a full female household. That is true, Father of Delph. That's completely true. Just tell her childbirth pain is all in her head, and it will test your reflexes, I'm sure. Although you have 2 daughters, you'll be suffering for a number of years. Yeah, okay. If you put it like that. Hey, Brother Sheol. Moin zusammen, was geht ab? I hope you feel better, Wombat. A little bit, Brother Sheol. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to stream. But as you can hear in my voice, I'm still very much sick. So yeah, not that good in that regard. But we mined 100 prismaticide today. And now I'm trying to get myself the moon ore, the atmospheric gases, to get the reaction formula for the morphite. So here we are. Let's go into the next system. And let's search if you can find some refineries there. So what else? No, there's not a single refinery in that system.
Warp drive.
Yeah, just don't overdo it. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I will be able to stream tomorrow. I will see how well I'm feeling. Because to be honest, talking the whole stream is kind of hard on the voice. So maybe my voice will be not so good tomorrow. We'll see. Thank God Wombat can close the entry to their man cave with their butts. And yes, Brother Sheol, by the way, exclamation mark buy node for winning a Vagur together with a Vagur scope syndication skin. So that's the current raffle. So exclamation mark buy node if you haven't. We are going to draw the winner in about 8 minutes. No refineries in that system. So let's go to the next one.
Active.
I already did that, but thanks for the reminder. Of course, you are welcome. And I see that a few other people also needed that reminder. WarpingWombat, just remember this. Today is the first day of the rest of your life, and with a wife and 2 daughters, may God have mercy on your soul. And you know what is funny? We have a cat, which is also female, and we have Maya, which is a female dog. So I am the only male person in that whole house here. Let that sink in for a moment. Okay, no refineries in that system as well.
Warp drive active.
A poor wombat. Yeah. I'm trying to do my stuff. You're screwed. We all know how family votes turn out. Oh yes. Like, hey, let's vote whether we want to color the living room in pink or not. Okay, who wants to color the living room in pink? Okay, who doesn't want to color the living room in pink? Oh, sorry, Wombat. You're at a disadvantage here. It's not that bad. More females in my household too. Okay, so I'm not the only one. But you are a female yourself, Kaylee. So you're on the other side of that equation. I'm at a disadvantage. You're always at an advantage. Yes. Remind me of an old work colleague I had. Wife and 4 daughters. Oh, that 4 daughters. That's even crazier. And you do not get to veto either. That's also true. Spaceology. A veto is not really possible. But so far, since I'm the one that pays the bills, I at least have some kind of decision-making that I can do. I have one daughter, and that's quite enough. I'm very interested, I'm not really excited, but more interested how that whole thing will turn out when we got puberty. Like when both of our girls are in puberty, then that's going to be tough. She's 60, so that should say it all. Oh yeah. That's exactly the age I'm fearing of. My wife said I should probably get myself a rifle so I can hold away boys that are trying to get near to my daughter. Okay, there's no moon near that Athanor, unfortunately. So let's jump over to the next one. Enjoy it while it lasts. I hate you. You ruined my life. Don't be dramatic. Braces are not permanent. We're actually on the verge of deciding whether we should get a brace, like permanent braces for my bigger daughter. Because at the moment she has like one of those braces that you put in the mouth and put out in the evening, but that's not really working and we don't have that much progress. So the dentist said that she will need a retainer. Oh, the retainer is the one that you put out. So the braces are the one that you put on the teeth that will stay, and the retainer is the one that you put in and out. Okay, I see.
Warp drive active.
So you already have a shotgun, and I don't have one, but Kaylee might have one. So Kaylee, do you have a shotgun to keep boys away? I lost twice those non-permanent braces. Those retainers, you mean, Father of Delph? I never had those non-permanent, like the retainers. I only had like the normal braces, but I had some problems with them. So yeah, that wasn't that nice. Questions: will fireworks also be banned in Germany next year? We will see, Foldini. I have no clue. I know that last year they weren't banned completely, but they were banned from like public places. So you were not able to like put fireworks up in public places. But for Maya, that's very good, because if fireworks are popping, then Maya is really, really hiding under the desk and trying to make herself as small as possible. So I'm not really feeling okay for her. So we personally, like in our family, we don't do fireworks. But that's just our thing. I know that like the neighbors and stuff do that, but we don't do that because we don't want to stress our pets out even more. His daughter have t-shirts that say, "Don't make my dad wombat you." Although that is a great idea, Mr. Z Gaming, I actually don't have such t-shirts for my daughter. And by the way, last minute remaining for the Vagur giveaway. So exclamation mark by note if you are interested in winning that Vagur and the Scope Syndication skin. You won't have another chance for that. So you should be quick. I give my dog the happy pill on the 4th. What is the happy pill? The one that makes your dog sleep forever, or what do you mean? Isn't that normally a injection? Oh, chill pill, a CBD pill. Ah, I see. Okay, guys, I hope you all got into that giveaway. I will now draw the winner. And the winner of the Vagur and the Vagur Scope Syndication skin, good luck to all of you, is... That's rigged! Holy frickin' shit! Leo Skyblade! Congratulations! You just won yourself a Vagur and a Scope Syndication skin. That's totally rigged, of course. So, Leo, could you please have your IGN? Oh, you already posted it. I just saw it. Here it is. Vagur Scope Syndication skin and Vagur is going your way. Which is sad, Leo Skyblade, because now you've trained a golem and now you got a Vagur. So yeah, now you have to train it all over again to fly the Vagur. So that's Minmatar Battleship 5 and yeah, at least that you need to fly that. So congratulations, Leo Skyblade, on winning the Vagur. I don't think we have any other ships this evening, but you know what we have? We have some more skins to give away. So if you're interested, we could do a skin giveaway, but I would first search for some more refineries. And maybe once I'm docked, I will do a short toilet break. And then we can search for another giveaway prize. It lowers anxiety. It's okay, it's just skill points. Dio needs a Vagur, Leo. Okay. Leo, you have maybe someone that you can trade a Vagur with. So maybe Dio can give you some nice skin for the golem, which you don't have. And then you can give him the Vagur. And for the Scope Syndication skin, you can get another golem skin. Okay, so we have a moon pulling process. And we don't have moon ore here right now. Did you sign up for Secret Santa? I might have some cool skins. Oh, look, Leo Skyblade. Dio might have some cool skins for you. That sounds promising. So let's warp to that. Bookmark. And which system is this? Tarta. I think I have Tarta in my sheet already. Let me have a look. Tarta. Tarta. And no, I actually don't have it. Good to know then. I have Turner, but not Tarta. So let me put in this one here. And we'll copy that. So that's Tarta. We're still in... No, we're in Genesis now. Genesis. And that's Tarta X Moon 6. Okay. So how far away are we from the Athanor? We are 912 kilometers. So 912. And today we have the 29th of... Oh no, we haven't got... We are at... Alright. No, we have got the 29th. I thought we went over, but we already went over beforehand. So that's no longer the case here. So Tarta, that's the 29th. And that's midnight Eve time we have now. So midnight Eve time. I want to know why my Secret Santa uses my credit card. When Titan hulls were down to 30 billion, there was a high chance to get 1 or 2 in the goons at Secret Santa. Oh, that's crazy. I have a shirt that you might like to have for when your daughters get older. Rules for dating my daughter. The complete and unabridged version. Rule 1, nope. The rest of the shirt is blank. That's a good one.
Warp drive.
I need to get myself one of those shirts. That's definitely a good one. So let's see. Oh, guys, look what I've just found. We do have another ship to give away. We have a Stratius. And we have a Stratius scope syndication skin. So why not do that? That's a good fit. So let's do Stratius and scope syndication. And let's do 100 notes again. Or maybe a little bit more. I don't know how much notes we had in the last one, so I would say 120 now. 120 looks like a good one. So exclamation mark buy note if you're interested. To win a Stratius with a Stratius scope syndication skin. So that is the skin that you will get for that ship. Ooh, that's a nice one. I also want one of those. So one of those skins I will have. I will leave to myself. And the other two are able to be raffled somewhere. That's really nice on that ship. Meh, no judgment here. Some religions marry as young as 14 or even 12. So where we are here, and yeah, we have a moon polling process, but not far enough probably, right? Yeah. X, M2, 1. Let's hope I can still warp. Yes, I can warp. That's great.
Warp drive active.
So here we are, and the Ethan warp 436 kilometers away, and we're still in Tarta. Let's copy that. Tarta, and that's not moon 6 anymore. That's, what is that moon? Oh, that's the wrong. That's the right. No, that's the wrong. That's the right. Moon 2 is that. Okay. So we are how far away from the Ethanor? That's 436 kilometers. 436 kilometers. Okay, let's continue. There was no upper on the or lower limit. If you were poor, you could find something original. If you were rich, you were gifted a Titan. People that complained about the Secret Santa got banned for a lifetime from the event. Okay, I see. I didn't get married until 19, and he made me wait until I was 18. It was torture. I think I missed some conversation here. Oh, I met my husband when I was 16. So he uses that against me. Did you say she uses or he uses? Was that a typo, or was that like, I think he uses because I'm definitely sure you said that you had a male husband. Ah, she, my daughter. Okay, that's the context. So here we are. But you met him when you were 16. I mean, me and Mrs. Woman and I, we also met very early, I would say. We married when I was 20, 21, and she was 20. Then there was a time when we married, but yeah, no, like that young. Oh, he was 23. So we married and got our first daughter in the same year. So that's we married and got our first daughter when I was 21 and my and Mrs. Wombat was 20. She, he, she. So here we are. Let's see. That's also so far away. Why does it have to be so far away? That's planet 8, moon 4.
Warp drive active.
Keep us Wombat deep convos in the chat. So there we are. Look, that has just begun. That's 2,216 kilometers. So one row below. That's Tarta 8. What moon is that? Tarta 8 and... Give me the information. Give me the information I'm searching for. Hello? Tarta 8 moon 4. That's the one. Okay, and now we had one, what was it, 2,200 something? Yeah, 2,217, 2,217. Okay, so here we go. So you're all having a nice afternoon and evening. Yes, thank you for asking, Venture. I definitely have a nice one. My secret Santa from my CEO was that he anchored me 10 citadels in the enemy space, fully fitted, fueled, and defended for a month. Even had one Raitaru on the Keepstar grid of Pandemic Horde. Oh, crazy. I totally robbed the grave. Original presents, greater expensive ones. That's completely true, Father of Delph. That's why I value self-made skins, which are looking very nice through Skinner, a lot more than the most expensive skin in the game.
Warp drive active.
So I much rather fly a skin which is custom and handmade by one of my viewers, because I really appreciate the work, rather than using the most expensive skin in the game. So that's how I see it. I think I have gotten those, yes. I've gotten this one. Where else is the refinery? On this here, okay. Oh, holy shit, that's a lot of refineries.
Warp drive active.
Sometimes those viewers made skins are the most expensive skins in the game. Okay, yeah, that's true, Venture. So far that happened, hasn't happened so far. Okay, so we have this one. Let's see. No moon polling process at the moment. So next one.
Warp drive active.
Technically, ones made by viewers are the most expensive. I would say that depends. I definitely think that there are some skins worth like multiple hundred or tenth of billions. So I wouldn't say that every self-made skin is more expensive than those. But self-made skins can definitely be more expensive than the ones in the game. Maybe we put it like that.
Warp drive active.
Okay. By the way, I think the Stratius giveaway is going to be the last one for today, because I am going to bed after that. So we will do the Stratius giveaway, and after that I will raid over and will see us another time. So there's also no Ethanor here. Let's have a look. And that's the last one.
Warp drive active.
So I don't see any Ethanor so far. Which means for the next stream, we will have ourselves the plan to sell all the Letties. Ooh, look, there we have one. Those are nice moon belts. So we need atmospheric gases. We get this from the zeolites. And no, not the bitumens. Okay, we have brimful zeolites here. So let's bookmark that. Moon ore. And we will get ourselves our, what is it? Pioneer. The Pioneer is currently in Parto, so we need to get to Parto again. And then we'll fly ourselves back to Tarta. And we'll mine ourselves some zeolites here. You have to calculate the cost of the plaques involved in the player skins, though. That drives the cost up like crazy. That's true. But I'm not sure the cost of plaques is worth like hundreds of billions. Because I know that Stoffel said like those casino skins, for example, for the Triglavian ships, those are worth like 700, no, not 700, close to 100 billion, something like that. And I don't think that expensive, it's that expensive to do the other ones.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's why I've never made a skin. Technically, I also never did a skin myself, but I have a self-made skin, which is, I did the design, and Stoffel said, hey, send over the design to me. I will sequence that for you, and I will gift it you back, so you can use it. So that's why I have a design of my own that I'm able to fly.
Warp drive active.
So let's get out the Pioneer. By the way, Stoffel, have the prices on the Pioneer skins finally stabilized, or are those still insanely expensive? Because otherwise, you will have to endure that I will be flying a naked Pioneer now. There is no way around that. Oh, the Mad Rambo! Good evening, Rambo. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. So, I guess I don't need to shout out for Rambo because most of you probably know him. But the Mad Rambo is buzzing with excitement. This UK streamer is all about that EVE Online life, serving up sausage-filled content with a side of giveaways and goons. And I will have to speak that in very strong German accent. Sorry. Almost forgot about it. So, once again, the Mad Rambo is buzzing with excitement. The UK streamer is all about that EVE Online life, serving up sausage-filled content with a side of giveaways and goons. They're on a mission to push for Partner Plus, so join the hive and catch their drops. It's beautiful to be a part of ADFU. Hello, Rambo. How are you doing? So there you go. There you have your very strong German accent.
Warp drive active.
Recovering. So guys, by the way, if you haven't followed Mr. Rambo, please give this man a follow. He is very entertaining to watch. His streams are always nice. And you can shoot some balls at him when he's streaming. Because he has a little ball shooting cannon, and you can redeem a little fireball for 700 channel points, and that will shoot a ball in Rambo's face. which is always a good thing to do. I usually don't make a skin for a ship I don't own. Just got the Pioneer BP costs so damn much take for the ship skin. But trust me, have wicked ideas for a Pioneer skin. Oh, I'm very excited for that, Mr. Z Gaming. So let me warp to Pashanai.
Warp drive.
So Rambo, today we got ourselves some prismaticide. And now we are trying to get ourselves some atmospheric gases to get the reaction for the prismaticide to turn into morphite. Because that's one of the things we want to do. Because morphite is one of the remaining stuff that I am missing for the venture right now. And not for the venture, for the endurance. Nice! It is. I got lucky and won some rare patterns for making skins. Oh, and by the way, the time is over, so I can talk normal again. So if you're, just so you don't wonder. That's really cool, Mr. Z Gaming. I have a Pioneer skin saved that looks like a blood splatter from the middle. I call it Bioorganic Chipper. Great name for that.
Warp drive active.
Let's have a look at some Skinner skins, right? Let's open up the Paragon Hub and let's see what skins we have for the Pioneer. So let's go Paragon Hub. Oh, that's a nice Venture skin. Oh, it also has the German flag colors. So black, red, and golden. So where can I select the ship? I want to change the hull to another ship to view. Or is that not possible here? Do I need to change that in the design area? Because I feel it should be possible to just change the ship when looking in the Paragon Hub. So do you know anything about that? I don't see a ship icon or anything here. But I feel like I already did that in the past, so I know it should be possible somewhere. Is it design elements? By the way, Rambo, if you're interested, we are having a giveaway for a Stratius with a scope syndication skin right now. So !buy note if you're interested in joining that. I think it's only in the studio. Okay, then we might need to go into the studio. And then we go into the Paragon Hub. Let's change the hull to a Pioneer. Here we go, Pioneer. And now let's look in the Paragon Hub. No. Okay, it does not work like that. So sadly, that's not possible. And that's sad. Okay, so we can't really have a look at Pioneer skins then. But that's how that is then. I will have to do that another time. By the way, how much nodes do we have left in that? 81 nodes. Come on, guys. 81 nodes. You got to be kidding me. 81 nodes and we're raffling a Stratius with a scope syndication skin. You can look at all ship skins and look at Pioneer skins. Where, Venture? In the Paragon Hub? Where can I look at all skins? Oh, here you mean. Oh, yeah, and here you can select the hull. Pioneer. Okay, perfect. Thank you for that. That was the one I was missing. So we have this one, which is called Dusty Cobalt.
Warp drive active.
Not bad. Then we have the Aqua Mosaic. Also not bad. Then we have the Osha. Oh, I like this one. I like that it keeps like the yellow part from the industrial, but it makes it a little bit more black. What do we have here? The Horde. Oh, also nice. A black one. I like black a lot. Ah, okay. Shiny. What else do we have? A Deep Freeze. That's not really my taste. And that's green, more green than black. Ooh, that one, holy shit. That's a nice one. With a skull on it. That looks cool. The Elusive Miner, also not bad. But I have to see, we are in low sec now, but there is no one here, so we can just jump. That's a stretched pattern. You mean the one with the skull? That is a stretched pattern. Could be, yeah. That could be. Yes. I believe Delboy has the same skull on his Nyx, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, the orange and the black one here looks very nice. Also not really my taste. Ooh, that one looks interesting. Look, that looks like one of those tests when you have to test your eyes. There is a skull pattern, just place it and stretch it to the ship shape. Best part is you experiment all like that, no cost until you decide you can actually create the skin. That is completely true Spaceology. That's the best part of the Skinner. Okay, there are a lot of people in that system. So now I have to be a little bit more careful. I need to go to Shalne. I don't have a point to Shalne, sadly. Oh no, I need to go to Galnefsat. I am in Shalne, okay. So let's warp to that gate, because we have a few people in that system that does not seem that friendly. That do not seem that friendly. But they seem to not be on that gate. Which means I can pass through. I just want a Hello Kitty skin for my Marauder. So let's continue. What else do we have here? Ooh, also not bad. You know what this reminds me of? This skin completely reminds me of Warhammer 40k. Like, that looks like something the Space Marines would use. With the skull on the top here. Guess I'm first. Maybe Leo Skyblade. I mean, no one else has redeemed it, so technically you are the first, yes. I am mining in 0.4 space and about 10 red criminals in the system and 55 yellow suspects, but no combat probes yet. Okay, that's cool. Aww. Caroline, look, that looks like a skin that you could like. Because if the skin looks awful to me, it's probably looking very good to Caroline. That's nice. Oh, thank you very much, Theo Skyblade, for 4 months. Thank you very much for the support. Buzzy Lightyear skin. Oh, yeah. You are right. But the colors are not mine. Like, I don't like those colors a lot. Okay, there's Sharza now. That's this one here.
Warp drive.
If you're mining, they don't need to scan you. They can just warp spot on you until that happens. That's true. That's completely true, Mr. Z Gaming. So you would need to be a little bit more careful because they don't need to scan you with the probes. They can just use their D-scan to search for you. And if they find you, they will just be able to warp to the belt you are in. Only if they want like the exact location where you sit, then they need the comet probes. But the people, they are able to warp to you without any kind of comet probes. That's true.
Warp drive active.
Unless you're in a phased thing that isn't showing yet. But I guess that's probably not the case. So, okay, just 2 more jumps and then we get our Pioneer and we just have to go all the way back.
Warp drive.
I'm more worried being in crossfire Warring Corps. Yeah, that many people sounds like they're fighting.
Warp drive active.
Just watch for numbers to drop again. If one side leaves, you might be the next. Yeah, that's a good one. Are we there yet? Yes, Leo Skyblade, we are indeed there yet. This is actually just the last jump we're doing. And afterwards, we have to fly the whole way back with the Pioneer. So let me dock the Venture. What would have been faster, when I'm thinking about it, I could have just left the Venture in high sec, potted myself back to Parto, jump into the Pioneer, and I would only have to fly the pass once. The route once. But since I didn't do that, now I have to fly it twice.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Can I get snacks and soda before we get back on the road? I think I will get. I think I will get myself a little toilet break for the moment. So we will switch over into the Pioneer for the moment. Here's the Pioneer. Let me board that ship. Let me also check that we have drones. And yes, we have indeed drones. And I will be back on the toilet. And once I'm back, we can go. But for the moment, while I'm away, I will play you another song. So since you got Warping Onward beforehand, let me see. Do you want a new Wombating song? Let's play that one. Since that's the newest creation of Moonwolf. So here you go. I will be back in a moment and enjoy.
Space where rookies hustle for their loot. Someone screaming local, stop bombarding my drone suit. A venture fled the scene like it had just done something wrong. A wreck spun like a Beyblade screaming while it threw this song. A Stargate started coughing, said it saw unsanctioned moves. A rat refused to fight me cause my posture lacked the grooves. Nobody knows the meaning, yet they shouted without fear. No wombatting on grid, keep that chaos out of here. Wombatting. Call, no one explains. Someone wombatted so hard it reshaped all the lanes. Wombatting. I know blank and simply said, buddy, you are sick. A data site confessed that it was wombatted last night. Said the relicants were giggling and doing laps in fright. An asteroid panic called its lawyer from afar. Claimed someone wombatted it, now it thinks it is a star. A shuttle got so stressed it tried to warp inside a shoe. A scanning probe announced it knew exactly who was who. Then it shrieked and self-destructed from unbearable suspense, because wombatted things do not follow any mortal common sense. A warning shout in space, a wormhole heard the noise and cried, I need some breathing space. Wombatting. A cosmic sort of chant, a frigate wrote a poem titled Please Stop, I simply can't. A relic can't complain that it got wombatted mid-spin. Said a rookie touched the grid and everything caved in. A cargo container swore it saw wombat in the wild. Said the pilot doing it looked confused, yet oddly styled. A gas cloud fainted loudly, claiming it was overwhelmed. A drone began to yodel after being wombatted in helm. Some say wombatting means dancing, others swear it is a crime. One miner said it's something that should not happen a second time. Wombatting. A scandal with no proof, a cruiser tried to legislate the meaning and under oath. Wombatting. A vibe or maybe fate, a station filed a lawsuit yelling everyone evacuate. A blueprint started sweating when it heard the word again. It said a wombat once approached and tried to teach it violin. A rat and all sex, all wombat moving instantly resigned. It sent a mail to headquarters saying it fit for its fragile mind. A planetary extractor said it's all wombat in a dream. And Orho claims the gesture warped reality like steam. And somewhere out in deep space a lonely satellite confessed wombatting might be an energy that can never be it. Wombatting. The verb that shook the stars, afraid and now believes it can juggle battle scars. Wombatting. The galaxy debates, is this even a word? And we say, too late. Wombatting is a verb now. It is what you do when nothing makes sense. You wombat the drone, wombat the moon, wombat the relicant. You wombat the wormhole, wombat the asteroid, wombat your fleet. Somebody wombatted a Stargate once and the universe has never recovered. Wombatting, the verb that bends reality. The only proper response is wombat everything.
Okay, I'm back. So, I hope you have enjoyed the song. Now let's take the Naked Pioneer out, and I have one thing I want to change. And I want to get myself the mining laser upgrades, because you remember that I started the production of the mining laser upgrades when I started to stream today. So now I can finally change those modules here with mining laser upgrades to have maximum efficiency. Okay. So now we just need to go back to Tarta. So Tarta is the system we need to go. Come on. Give me Tarta. It's taking too long. And there we are. 16 jumps.
Warp drive active.
Okay, great. So, I can't promise that we are going to mine any moon ore today. We will fly the Pioneer there, but like I said, I want to end the stream in about like 20 minutes on the full hour. So after we did the giveaway for the Stratius, I will raid out. And we might do some moon mining tomorrow, or if nothing is possible, then I might do some moon mining off stream. Since that's not the most interesting part, mining moon ore in high sec. Well, sir, my seatbelt wasn't on yet. I regret to inform you that I just mined all the moon rocks in Tarta. There is nothing left. It would be funny if that would be the case, Nermal. Props to you. But to be honest, I don't think that's possible to mine that large amount of moon rocks in just a small amount of time. You would have like a big fleet of rockwolves or something like that to mine that.
Warp drive active.
Otherwise, I don't see that possible. Ten Hulks and 1 Orca. I don't think 10 Hulks would be able to mine the complete belt in a matter of 30 minutes. Maybe like a couple of hours, but not 30 minutes. Are you sure 10 Hulks are able to do that in 30 minutes? Okay. Crazy. I didn't know that. Then I underestimated the sheer amount of mining ore that Hulks can do with an Orca boost. 30 minutes max, yes, ore strip miners. Oh, ore strip miners. Okay, that's a really blingy mining fleet then. Thank you very much for the follow, Wolfsbane. And welcome to the Wombat community. Or should I say welcome to the crew, since we're talking about spaceships here. By the way, isn't that crazy, guys? We're just 13 viewers away from hitting 1,300 followers. Let that sink in for a moment.
Warp drive.
Usually if they have 10 Hulks and an Orca, they will be blinked. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe I should make myself a ganking ship and have a look at one of those ships. But on the other hand, I probably am not able to pop it with just one account, since gankers usually are multi-boxing a lot. Good luck. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
Warp drive.
By the way, guys, exclamation mark buy note if you're if you want to win a Stratius with a Stratius scope syndication skin. So Stratius and scope syndication skin. So this is how your Stratius will look like. Very gorgeous, if you ask me. Exclamation mark buy note if you want to win, enter the raffle for that. Well, that's a Pioneer Consortium issue.
Warp drive active.
You get 55 drones on ya. Oh, because of all the Hulks. I see. Okay, yeah. But I mean, those fleets are getting ganked, you know? And I think CCP has changed something about the drone assist. That you can't drone assist anymore. At least I've heard something about that. Not sure if they have done that already or they were only considerate of doing it. So maybe you know that. Maybe you can tell me that. Is it still possible to drone assist anywhere? And like the amount of drones? Or was there like a restriction added to that? You have to do something offensive to trigger the drones, like target paint. Okay, but you can't just send the drones to someone else and have them do the drone assist. Okay, I see.
Warp drive active.
Let me see something for the moment. Here. Oh, dang it. Where the hell did I do that? Thank you very much for the follow, Health Loss. And welcome to the crew. And come on. Please don't tell me that's Amazon. No, that's not Amazon. Okay, that's good. I think the number of assisted drones you can have was limited. Okay, that could be the case, yeah. You can assist someone with drones. It's just limited to X number of people now. Cannot recall if it's like 5 or something. Maximum 50. So 50 people can maximum assist, or 50 drones can maximum be assisted. Hey, Healthloss, how are you doing today? Oh, 50 drones. Okay. So 50 drones is max, I see. Okay, just a few more jumps and then we're there. By the way, 15 minutes left for the giveaway.
Warp drive active.
Although I really want to see how much the Pioneer is reeling in terms of moon ore. Because I believe that 3,000 ore is probably going to be very, very fast with the Pioneer. Since we have a bigger ore mining hold, so we can hold a lot more. Oh, we have some Velspar in here. Let's leave a cube here for someone. We do wombat things here, so let's leave a cube. And let's warp.
Warp drive active.
Still 7 jumps though, so quite a few. But I really love that CCP has added the Pioneer, to be honest. Like, just having the Venture is nice for new players, but if you're playing like an Ironman character challenge, that like I'm doing it here, the Venture is very limiting. And since a barge BPO is insanely expensive, I think that the Pioneer is a good middle ground. So I'm very glad I went and got myself the Pioneer BPO.
Warp drive active.
In the future, we will definitely go for a barge. But until then, the Pioneer is a very good one. By the way, if you want to see Max Box Peeps to go ice belt sometime, let's see, Peeps White 20 account mining ice. Oh, you mean people. So multi-box, 20 people mining ice. Okay, yeah, got it. Haven't seen that much people to mine ice, but yeah, probably that is the case. Okay, so let's see.
warp drive.
And hello Metal Spike TV, and welcome, and thank you very much for your follow as well. Hope you're doing alright. Hello Scoom. What are the rules for Ironman? That's a good question. Like, if you look for general Ironman, like Ironman is a concept that comes originally from old school RuneScape. So if you ask them, they have a specific rule set on their website. But if you ask me what my rule set is, I can show you this by using !Ironman. Because my challenge is very simple. I will only use stuff which I have either built myself, found myself, or I was able to purchase from NPCs. I'm not allowing myself to sell to the player market or buy from the player market. So everything has to be crafted by myself or basically earned in the game. Which also means I'm not allowing myself, for example, to use career agentships. So when I started this game, I didn't allow myself to use the Venture and the Cruiser and the Destroyers from the career agents. So I had to trash them or reprocess them. I'm now mining on 7 accounts. Oh, okay, that's why you know how much hulks it takes to mine that whole thing. I see. So you're one of them, evil shizzle. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it is a very cool challenge. I'm going to bed, my friend. Good night. Have a good night, Caroline. You may want to release your node if you don't want to stick around. Can you use boost in Iron? What do you mean with boost? You mean this one's here? I am allowing myself to use those boosts, yes. Oh, mining boost. Yeah. I mean that depends on who you're asking. There are some people that do like a similar Iron Man challenge, and they say no player interaction at all, other than killing someone, for example. But I, for example, allow myself to be in fleets with others, and so mining boosts are okay. Because technically I'm still mining everything myself, I'm just doing it a little bit faster. Also about that Iron Man, it's crucial to mention that wombating is a verb. No, Vegjulan, it's not. And I know you said you want to be called Vek, but since you mentioned the wombating, I also called you by full name. Okay, cool. I have max boost skill. Oh, nice. Wombat, you aren't far from me. I can do some boost stuff too. Of course. But like I said, I probably won't do a lot of mining today on stream because we're just 6 minutes away from the full hour. And I wanted to go to bed. And maybe tomorrow I can do another stream and we can do some mining with boosts. But for today, I think that's too late. Do you have your Ironman guidelines listed somewhere? Here in the chat. Like, there is really only one guideline, Tesselhoff. So this is my Ironman rule. No player market, only using what I find myself, I'm able to buy, or I build myself. There are no additional rules. This is the rule I am adhering to. You, by the way, too far from where I live in Eve. Okay. That's great then. Then we have Mr. Z Gaming not far away. So I hope that answers your question, Tasselhoff. Because the rule set is kind of simple for me. But if you have like detailed questions, I can answer that for you as well. Oh, and yeah, by the way, since the bot is posting it right now, if you are curious and you want to watch like how everything started, every single stream I did is like on YouTube because I'm uploading the VODs on YouTube afterwards. So have a look at those and you can see how I started from episode 1 on the 26th of January this year up until to the point where I'm in now. I think I uploaded episode 103 today, so we're at the moment like 4 to 5 episodes behind. But other than that, yeah, that's the case. Okay, let's jump to the moon ore.
Drive active.
We have a few more minutes, and I will run a few cycles and see how much I get. So guys, 4 minutes left. Exclamation mark buy node if you want to win a Stratius with a Stratius scope syndication skin. That will get you into the raffle. And in about 4 minutes, I will draw the winner. Can I have your YouTube page? Of course, here it is in the chat. Wait a second. Exclamation mark YouTube will get you the YouTube page. By the way, also thank you very much for the support there, like for all the subs on YouTube. So 1, 2, 3. Let's see how much we reel in with that. I was thinking about bringing an old alpha back for an Ironman challenge, but I'm trying to figure out how to start them and how they already run into the intro stuff. Of course, by the way, on my Discord, there is a channel called Ironman Challenge. If you look at the pinned messages there is a bunch of stuff, of useful information and stuff that I pinned that you could have a look if you want to start your own Ironman challenge. Wombat won't read my important chat. I'll have a look. Wait a second. And thank you very much for the follow midstream 25. So what did you write, Vec? WarpingWombat, also about this Ironman. It's crucial to add that wombating is a verb. No, Vec, it's not. It's not important. So 2 minutes are left for the giveaway. All get in there. Exclamation mark buy node if you want to win a scope syndication skin and the Stratius that it belongs to. Ironman is a lot harder than it looks. That's for sure. Like, you guys can't imagine the logistics and also the thinking process that goes into the Ironman stuff. You see me now mining, but I have to search for those moons in behind. And those high-sec moons are rather easy to find. That's why I did it on stream. But it takes me quite a while to find a suitable low-sec moon that I can mine for the ore I need. I'm super new in this game, so your YouTube videos is gonna help me a lot. Of course, Metal Spike, by the way, if you are very, very new to the game, there is a referral code. Wait a second. Referral. This one. If you use this link here and log in with your account, you get 1 million free skill points. So that's gonna help you to get a little kickstart. And just to be transparent here, if you use that link, basically your account is linked to me as a kind of recruiter. So I will get something in return if you upgrade to Omega or buy Plex in the store, but only once. So if you buy Omega, I will get 15 days of Omega. And if you buy Plex in the store, I will get 4 Master Arms Cerebral Accelerators. But yeah, like I said, it is an offer. You don't need to use it. I just wanted to point it out that this offer exists. Okay, guys, we have the full hour. Let's draw the winner of the giveaway. And let's see who of you is the winner of the beautiful Stratius and the Scope Syndication skin. So good luck to you all. And the winner of the Stratius and the Scope Syndication skin is Killer CRB. Killer CRB, are you here? Congratulations on winning. Yeah, perfect. Could you please give me your IGN, then I can send over the prize to you. And thank you very much for the follow, Tedran. Very, very much appreciated. So, original killer. Here you go. And I just have to split those, otherwise I will give you the whole stack, which I don't want to. Let me split the rest. This one. Okay, now I can send it over. And here you go. Congratulations on winning, and have a lot of fun with your ship and skin. I used at another link that gave me another Twitch streamer 3 days ago when I started playing. But thanks. Okay, no worries, Metal Spike. If you already have your 1 million skill points, then that's perfect. You don't need to use my link. I just want to give this offer because if you haven't got the 1 million skill points, you would really be missing out on something. Like, it's not about me, it's about what you are getting from that. Because that's the most important one. Okay, guys. So I would say we did a good amount of stuff today. Let me see who we can rate today. So let me refresh. We could raid over to Contempo. We could raid over to Mr. Unlucky. We could raid over to Sniper Chris. I think Sniper Chris could use some viewers. Or we could raid over to Chaotic 15. So what do you think? Should we do a poll for that? Let's do a poll. So let's do a poll for that. So we have rate target. And we have first Contempo. Then we have Mr. Unlucky. Sniper Chris. Or Chaotic 15. So here are your choices. Please vote for your favorite rate target, and then we'll see. Today someone blow up my Pioneer. Oh, that sucks, Metal Spike. How did that happen? Did you went into low sec with the Pioneer? Yeah, I noticed. I have not much knowledge because I just played 3 days. Oh yeah, then if you just watch the old streams, like the first days in EVE, then you might learn a lot. Because, I mean, I know some stuff in EVE. I'm also not an expert, but I was learning with the chat always. So what I learned, you're also able to learn with me at the same time, basically. Okay, let me see. What is your preference? Okay, you have a very high bias for either Mr. Unlucky or Sniper Chris. But at the moment, we have we're undecided. I was mining something that I can sell for high price, and I bent to smoke and came back and my ship was destroyed. Oh. But maybe it wasn't then destroyed by players. Maybe it was destroyed by NPCs. Because they're NPC rats. I am biased to Chaotic. You see here, I'm at the moment attacked by Blood Raider rats. Maybe those blew up your ship then. That could be possible. Okay. Dreckspiraten. What's out for Diamond's Rat? Oh, Diamond Rats. Oh yeah, right. Diamond Rats are very, very nasty. You should be very aware of that. Those have like diamond-shaped icons here. The other 2 rats are out of my range, so you are on your own now. Oh! Thank you very much, Sniper Chris, for the raid. I was just about to raid out myself, and I thought to raid over to you, but yeah, well, that does not work out then. How are you doing, Sniper Chris? How was your stream? So, Sniper Chris is your go-to chill EVE online vibes, aiming for that sweet Twitch partner status. They're all about PvE and making the stream a safe space for folks dealing with anxiety and depression. Expect plenty of catalyst action and maybe even some drops along the way. Join the adventure and let's get this Care Bear some love. It was very good. Nullsec exploration. Oh, very cool. That sounds cool. So, the target has been decided. Sniper Chris, I'm very sorry, but I'm almost too late now, so I will have to raid out myself. But thank you for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. And let's head over to Mr. Unlucky today. Because it is 2 a.m. in the morning in Germany, which is kind of late for me. No, you must stay on forever. I think that's not that... I think Mrs. Wombat wouldn't be so happy about that. But thank you all for joining. And let me start the raid for Mr. Unlucky. Okay, guys. Raid is started. Mr. Unlucky is today's raid target. Thank you all for being here. And it has been a blast. We did mine some prismaticide today, which was very cool. You have to stay on 1 minute for every viewer I raided with. That will kill me. And thank you very much for the follow, Bumsiri420. So yeah, next time we will try to get the ISK that is required for the Morphite reaction formula to get the prismaticide refined into Morphite, and that's going to be one other big step on the road to the endurance, which is our first big goal on our Ironman series roadmap. So have a good night all, and see you next time. Goodbye.